Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today, starting off with a little bit of a difficult game about climbing. Don't know where we're gonna go after that today, but it's been a little while and I kind of felt like we're doing a little bit of it. I feel like, it's been a while, so this is gonna be a little rough, but also, part of why I left off was looking at this. I do not know a way to guarantee or increase our chances of getting across beyond just flinging ourselves wantonly at this next rock. So we're gonna try. Hey, welcome in, Pug. How is it going? You just beat 7B, Una. What does 7B mean? But welcome in, and I assume probably good? Is that Celeste because B-sides, or? Now you're suffering in 6B. I assume this is Celeste. And something to do with B-sides, but I don't know. Aha! I can figure things out! My god! Well, at least I can be smart at figuring out what people that I've been interacting with for, what, better part of 4 months are saying, even if I can't figure out the rock. That's actually really impressive. Good job. I will take everyone's word for it. That's... Whoa! Again, I struggled with the first chapter of Celeste, so any amount is... 7B is hard? Okay. Damn it, I don't know my pencil graphite types well enough, because I feel like there's a joke somewhere in there. Because wait, so HB is hard body, but aren't there some that are just like labeled B? Hold up. Pencil lead grades. Okay. For you, 7B was harder? Yeah, everyone has different things they do better or worse with. Okay. Okay, so B is... Okay, so it can't be that bad. B is soft leads. So 6B's gotta be real soft. Also don't remember because it was a while ago. That's also fair. Memories fade. Oh, you knew how to wall bounce. God, some of the tech that occurs in Celeste is insane sounding to me. I mean, a wall bounce I can, like, wrap my head around. The concept of there being a wall and bouncing off of it, totally fine. But, damn. Now 7B feels like a nice break from the custom maps. Yeah, I imagine that custom maps can... I imagine that custom maps tend to be, on average, a lot harder than base game content, if Bob is anything to judge. Very much, yeah. Because it's then like... people... most of the time, I assume, by the time people are making their own levels for something, they've exhausted the main content, and people tend to like some sort of difficulty curve. So, hey, let's make something really insanely difficult. Celestial Resort L-side? Not a clue. Pom, 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 pom. Yeah, like this jump, or I guess, you can't really call them jumps in this game, I suppose, but we've got the rock in the middle that's obviously meant to kind of be preventing us from swinging as much as we're used to, but I don't know how to better close the gap than swinging, because I don't think there's any position that we can use to reach far enough across. It's only like over 7... God, that number would be 72 million. Only over 72 million perfect inputs. Yeah, what could go wrong? That sounds perfectly reasonable for any normal kind of human. Whoop. Nope. Like, I think I need to release a little bit earlier than that, but then I also feel like I'm just going to shoot straight across. We eventually got this with, like, the Roman bath. So, I can't imagine this is that much worse. Hey, welcome in, Nobo. Be concerned. I mean, I just kind of am in a general state of concern when interacting with y'all. Y'all are lovely, but also, you all are concerning. Hello, Johan, be concerned. Yep. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, that was sad. Because I was already concerned by the Rhythm Doctor. What you already had for the window dancing. Because I'm not good at rhythm games. Figured out something about window dancing and Rhythm Doctor and you're just remaking that entire level. Oh dear God. Yeah, you believe the difficulty of the hardest map in the main game is advanced. In custom maps it goes two difficulty higher, expert and grandmaster, and then there are maps that people have marked grandmaster plus and grandmaster plus plus. Yeah. Like it makes sense, right? But it's one of those things, it makes a lot of sense that people are going to be most interested in the difficulty curve, but, you know, it's also something where it's really cool when people dig into some of the lower difficulty content and, sort of add breadth, or even add depth to some of, the mechanics that any game explores before they instantly go to, hey, let's make this absolutely hellish. Forgot about Grandmaster Triple Plus. Ah! What? Saw your Undertale playthrough on YouTube. Oh, hey! I hope it was enjoyable. Oh, hey, rock climbing. Yes, indeed, Orisk. Probably not too much of it, because I really need to think about this and how to improve it, because I'm just kind of doing the same thing over and over, but it'd been like a week, so I thought I'd go back to do a little. But yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Honestly, it's really funny that you watched that, Nobo, because, oh my god, I forgot to look at the time. I have been so distracted this weekend. Not for any good reasons, just brain has... As always, I'm a terrible person when it comes to actually following through on some stuff. I need to watch that. But no, I've been listening to the Undertale soundtrack a whole bunch, while getting some work done. Is a game like this supposed to be about doing the same... I mean, that is fair. It is supposed to be about doing the same thing over and over again, but sometimes you still want to innovate a little bit and figure out if you're stuck in the same rut, try and pop yourself out. No way, it's the Yo of the Han. Yes, indeed. Welcome in, Tim. How's it going? You're included in the list of people who didn't notice how Alphys makes you signs in the quiz. Oh, I did not notice that she did. Oh wait, sorry, there's nothing about Undertale. It's a reminder to critique the writing. I have taken a look at it. I have started formulating some stuff about it. Overall, I think it's got some really good bones. But I haven't actually read anything other than that in like 4 or 5 months. And overall, I think there's a couple of places where you fall into like the trap of sort of like natural language, like saying, or some such, where I'm like, yo, that's not bad, but it doesn't seem to be the kind of thing that, the kind of voice you're going for. But I think the biggest thing, I want to go read some stuff that's published, some stuff that I look at and go, that is amazing writing. Oh, the thing your worst at is the prose. Gotcha. But it's sometimes the sentences just feel a little bit like they need to be blended together more. It's kind of like when you're doing an art piece, you know, going through with your finger and sort of mussing it up a little bit to shade and blend. But that also, I tend to speak in longer sentences, so that might be more of a personal preferential thing, which is why I'm like, I need to sit down, I need to read some stuff as like a comparative baseline. Just wish that you had a better idea how to edit it that way. Yep, and that's, I'm hoping that I can give some good thoughts on that. And yeah, you speak in short bursts of thought, which probably does so. So hey, you know, we'll even out, right? If you want a good example of how not to write good, read Room. W-O-O-M. I am not familiar. Just gonna say this. What's more insane than a dancing window? 4 dancing windows. Ooh, a breakdancing window, also good. Although, please don't break a dancing window. It's a short shot horror book. Ah, okay. Feel decent about how the scene you're going for is conveyed, though. Oh no, absolutely. It's got good vibes. I like a lot of your description. I like. It's good. It's not completely overdone. It's just, yeah, I think some of it, like, I've mostly focused on like the first paragraph for just like trying to think about it. And like it's good. It's descriptive. It sets the mood. It just I think it would benefit from mushing it together a little. It's the worst thing you've ever read, the womb. Oh god, that's concerning because I have read some very bad things. One particular word you're going for that describes the scene and character. What word? You know, I'm doing it the right way, as in, you got it? Oh. Wah! I'm trying to think, hoping you can guess. I'm going to be honest. I don't. I'm trying desperately to think, and my brain is just like, lovely stream setting, and that is all my brain. I'm sorry. Going for intense. Okay. I will reread it with that in mind. I'm sorry. I am apparently not on it this morning. The sum total of what I came out of this weekend having done was I have successfully developed 90% of a Genshin-themed actually episode. Not expecting to write anything brilliant at this point. Just to start, yeah. No, exactly. That's you start off and it's building up your writing muscle. Breakdancing window would go hard. Oh, absolutely. I'll go for 3. All right. Yeah, like I'm trying to think, Tim. Like God, now I want to read Womb on some level just to see if you say that is the worst thing that I would have ever read. But I'm trying to think of what the worst thing I've read was. I'm trying to think published stuff because like honestly not worth it. Oh, but I'm the type, I still haven't gone around to it, but I'm the type of person that I hear about the Star Wars Holiday Special and I want to learn more about Wookiee Life Day. Like, I don't know, I'm attracted to trash. But yeah, but that's so bad it's good. This is just bad. Oh yeah. Well, it's like, I don't know, like I've definitely had some people like send me fan fiction that was like, oh dear god, that was horrendous. I genuinely, 50 Shades of Grey, I have not read in its entirety, but I did do that as like a story time for some friends. And it was, like, we thought it was going to be funny. It wasn't funny. It was just really bad and vaguely uncomfortable. As opposed to like Chuck Tingle, who genuinely, I absolutely bopped to listening to like read-alongs. Am I a magnet? Maybe. I guess. I don't know. You can make some magnetic inks, I assume. Although, I don't know if the if some of the parts of like iron of Oatgall ink, if that it's got iron in it, but I don't know if that would actually still be magnetic. It was clearly writing the most messed up things for shock value without a good story. Ah, gotcha. So it's kind of like the kid on the playground that's just sort of like, ah, but I've got a laser. Well, nuh-uh, I've got the laser shield. Well, I've got a bigger laser that that can block the laser or go through the laser shield. And it's just like, ah, you are just trying to ramp this up, ratchet this up to make it seem cool. Yeah, basically, but with gross things, right? It's almost, it's like if someone was telling the aristocrats without understanding the point of the aristocrats. Wait, are you ferrofluid instead of ink? Well, it's, I don't actually know if iron sulfate I assume it's probably not magnetic, but there is iron particulate in ink. I am not just a ferrofluid, as cool as that would be, as fun as magnets are to play with. But yeah, that sounds horrendous. Maybe that's the worst thing I've read, is transcripts of comedians telling the aristocrats without understanding that it's meant to be tastefully tasteless, which I know sounds like an oxymoron, but hey, welcome in, Robert. How's it going? You know, it's one of those things where the point of the aristocrats is to absolutely disgust people, but you don't, it shouldn't just be taken as an excuse to be disgusting. It is meant to be disgusting to set up the bad punchline. Making New Babas U level pack? Oh dear god. So, not Mathbon? Wah. Wah. 1 and 2. Man, I won't go into detail, but Woman's wordplay with room and oh god, main character is trying to get his entire, oh Jesus. Yep, I can see exactly how that's going to lend itself to just, hey, let's make this as gross as possible. Hell yeah. Sadly, you can't beat it until you beat the witness. Can't play. Ah, gotcha. Oh, neat. Well, that sounds like some fun inspiration. Robert pirated the witness. Robert. Well, it's all hearsay, so I will not. But yeah, on PS4. What? But yeah, no, that's honestly, like, Binding of Isaac is a game that I want to play more, because I think it was overall well done, but there are some times where the level of, like, oh, open up the poop, or, we've got this horrifying, like, fetus. It's like, I'm having fun with this, but also, why? Hey, fun fact, want a fun fact about word scrambles? Sure thing. Then you got it on PC to play mods. I do remember having the conversation about, like, is it legal if you already own it on another thing? And the answer, we've talked about this. Actually, no, it was not inspired by Lingo. Oh. It has a lot of shock things too, but the game is actually right, and that is a very core difference. Is there is a reason for the game to exist beyond trying to shock you, and like some of the things I think do make sense for like the vibe they're going for, but there's also some things where I'm just a little like, but why? But at the same time, if you throw a cute face on poop, I can sometimes get behind it. So it's one of those things where I'm mostly okay with it, but there are some times where I'm sitting there and I'm looking at the screen and thinking hard about my life. You found out about Lingo after making Word Scramble. Oh, interesting. Because yeah, like they do have a sort of similar spirit, but I guess independent, convergent people who enjoy making horrifying word-based puzzles. Not puzzles literally are word scramble? Huh? No middle yellow. Oh, gotcha. Well, no, because I mean we haven't seen the like alternate spelling in Lingo and things like that. The way Word Scramble teaches its mechanics is similar to how The Witness teaches its mechanics. Just easy puzzles that are tutorial that then get harder as you go. Gotcha. It's the naturalistic thing. It's like putting kids in a playpen and expecting them to learn. And guess what? They actually do it pretty well because our young little brains are amazing sponges for information. Okay, how you make all your puzzles. Perfect. So that's the thing. Does anyone else sometimes just think about how amazing it is that humans acquire language? Like, hot damn. We, as little things that can't even move or feed ourselves, who require other people to clean up our basic evacuation needs, are able to go listen to what the people around us are saying and construct an entire conceptual framework for understanding and communicating about the world around us. That's, I saw a quote the other day, of Terry Pratchett, basically, you know, just because you know how something works doesn't mean it's not magical. And that is very much an energy I aspire to. And there's so much that in our life that's just like, damn, we actually managed that. I saw a quote. Yes, it's called reading. It's one of the other things that you use when you acquire language. Word Scramble Appendix is inspired by lingo, though. That I very much believe. Because, you know, once you see that, hell yeah. Why not draw inspiration? There's more than one quote? Yes. Isn't that insane that more than one person has said more than one thing? Hell, I think I even have at least 2 quotes. I guess clips are a form of quote. I mean, it's in a video format, but in a very, like, similar way to how one would cite a quote in an essay, in a video essay, just use Twitch clips. And Baba is witness is just a combination of the witness and Baba is you. Fair enough. Oh, no, you mean there's more than one quote? The person? Oh, like quote Pilgrim. Gotcha. Hey, welcome in, Silver. How's it going? You have quotes, but it's always things that sound weird out of context. Oh, I mean, absolutely. That's oh my god, we need a quotes channel on the Discord. Because, yeah, that's always a fantastic thing to just compile. But yeah, hey, awesome. If Silver's here, maybe we do some Gridolour here. Yeah. Because I'm not making... I would love to grab that rock. Like, that I think would be fantastic. But also, I would love to do some Gridolour and feel like I'm making progress in life. You want proof? Here's my sausage. Yep, that sounds about right. I think I even remember that one. That was just you actually eating a sausage on stream, right? Quotes channels are dangerous? Oh, they're absolutely dangerous, but that's part of their beauty. Welcome in, Impact. No one forgets. Yes. Exactly, or, hey look, a miner! And of course, oh dear. But I mean, Impact, what, you don't want terrible things that you say on accident to be indelibly marked upon the internet for all posterity? Absolutely ridiculous. Clip Johan reading out these quotes? Yes. I have an unhealthy obsession with spending money on plays. Now hold on. I'm trying to... I guess I could see that during a game. Honestly, I don't even know if it's that... I don't even know if that one's all that bad. I think that demonstrates a high level of self-awareness. Should rename your game to a difficult game about grit. That would be solid. There was no context for that one. Yeah, it's just honest. Yeah, I don't know. Self-reflection, I think that's good. Just said it and immediately regret it. Perfect. Time to playtest what you have so far. Exciting! A randomizer crashed the witness. Oh dear. What? Goddamn. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that does happen a lot. I genuinely, I think that is part of why I'm trying very hard not to swear on stream. It's not even so much, like, again, I hope it's clear. I have no issue with people swearing. But it's, I know that I open my mouth and words come out, and I am not always editorializing those words as well as I should be, so I figure that if I can be intentionally slowing my roll on swearing, that helps me not do things. Garlic bread game? What? Oh dear. Make a new save and then randomize? Okay. Oh, so you did it wrong order. Wah. Like, okay. I know it's ridiculous to say. Do I want to play garlic bread game? I mean... I like garlic bread. So, yes? I'm concerned by the fact that people are suggesting it. But yes, sure. We'll play garlic bread game. God, what's your favorite antiquated swear that's not offensive anymore? That's a good question. Because okay, some of my favorite, I don't know. I genuinely don't know, because a lot of older swearing, I can't like pin down a particular word. Mine is bastard. Some people do still get offended by bastard, but it's definitely it's definitely less offensive, right? Because people aren't as concerned about being born out of wedlock these days. Why are so many people the same color in chat? Not a clue. Um, I am a very big fan of Shakespeare's "What You Egg." Johan, just beware of naughty uh-oh words. Okay, no worries. um, and that's again, it's fine if I know what I'm getting into. Basically, it's the swearing is just it's something where I'm trying to be intentional with my speech. Um, but honestly, it's not an outdated curse, but I'm a really big fan of like walnut or any other similar like an object that is not you don't really have strong opinions about the goodness or badness of it. Maybe like if I call someone a walnut, I'm not it's definitely not a good thing, but I don't think they know how to respond because I didn't know how to respond when someone called me a walnut. And it's really great to mix the levels of it so that you call someone an absolute effing walnut. And it's just like, I don't know, it demonstrates that you are not just pouring your words out to the world. You're thinking about it. There's a reason behind the insult. Um Randomizer doesn't work if the game is pirated. Interesting. Oh, actually, while we're waiting on garlic bread game, I remember we said we were going to do impossible quiz at some point. I don't know where to find it well, but Pokey Crazy Games. Vim remembered the Cahoots. Cahoots are fun. Any other difference that would cause that? I don't remember. Where was the impossible quiz? Do I want to do a March Kahoot? I don't know March well enough. um we'll try. Okay, lots of weird ads. We'll try this. Lovely sound effects. Damn, looks like we gotta play March. I see. Well, we've still got Gridolour first. Okay. Let's start. How many holes in a polo? Okay. Oh hey, we should probably update. uh what are these? Impossible quiz plus garlic bread game. There we go. We're just gonna call it just chatting. Okay. What did I miss? Why are we playing Impossible Quiz? Well, okay, so we'll do garlic bread game. I was waiting on that though. And Impact had recommended a while that we should do the Impossible Quiz. So I don't think I ever did this. I'm vaguely aware that this existed, but I don't know anything about it. Other than I remember people say it is something that is intentionally trying to get you. How many holes in a Johan pot? 1. So, okay, how many holes in a polo? Are they talking about a shirt, which would be 4, right? Or you can never beat this as a kid? Ooh. so so this is it's not are you smarter than a 5th grader? It's are you smarter than a baby Tim? Okay, so it's either a shirt, which would be 4, or Polo the game, which I think they're talking about a polo I don't think that exists in the US. Possibly. Well, there's Polo the game, right? Which would be 1, I assume. But I haven't actually played Polo. I'm gonna say 1. Oh dear God. It doesn't give you the answer immediately. Okay. So my second guess would be 4. It is 4. Hold up. Polo definition. So, game of Eastern origin. Okay. Oh, maybe not. That was the mint? Polo mint. Oh! Oh, interesting. I haven't seen that brand, but I have, like, that packaging is similar. But I mean, I guess there's only X amount of ways that you can pack a mint. Interesting, okay. But yeah, so I'm guessing that's a polo shirt that they're talking about. That's my best guess. Can a match box? Can a match box? Okay. I'm going to say I don't think it's going to be yes or no because this is a nonsensical question. At the same time, because it's a nonsensical question, perhaps they're expecting that we'll choose an equally goofy answer and thus opposite. Rookie mistake, I guess. Yeah. Um, can a matchbox? Yes, one beat Mike Tyson. I don't get that one. I don't think yes or no is going to be satisfactory. I'm going to say no, but a tin can. They're nonsensical, but all make sense somehow. I'm trying this almost more like lingo logic, right? Okay.
Mom,
oh great. Oh no, the ads.
The best summer plans come from the backseat.
Ah, quiet. Dun dun dun. Me without my ad blocker. See, I don't mind ads that much for like personal use. It might be a good idea to look into one for the sake of stream, but that would also be, on the one hand, better content. On the other hand, perhaps ironic if I do affiliate and there are ads to be running an ad blocker. Okay. Straw oh, backwards. Answer this question backwards. Answer this question backwards. Wobblesinet. Oh, okay. That's gonna be it. Haha. Johan, I may be insane, but I'm also crazy. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Off the chain. Okay. Click the oh. Okay, click the answer. Put the mouse on here. Okay, so it's not trying to do it on the word here. Now don't touch blue. Oh. So next question is on the left. There's blue in oh, can we? Oh, that's cheeky. I feel like the fact that we did so much lingo last week is helping significantly with this. Like, are these lingo puzzles? No. Are these things where I have become used to so much flagrant malarkey? Yes. Square root of onion. Hey, welcome in, Flamig. What would be the square root of onion? You playing the Spanish? What? I'm not. I'm playing. I'm playing the Impossible Quiz right now, and people have talked about the garlic bread game, which we will try. What? Okay. If you square root. Oh. Oh, I'm trying so hard to think. So shouldn't tell him. True. I don't. Yeah, I don't know what a friv is. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the English version of Pokey? Oh, I just clicked on the first thing that had, what is an onion but smaller? It would be a shallot, but I don't know. It like, is that really? Okay, I might be overthinking that, but I'm like, I'm trying to think of like, onions are a root vegetable, right? So maybe it's something that is itself a square root? But none of these are really squared, but sometimes you cube carrot. We'll go shallots. Oh, that's just normal.
Mom, I want to go to the butterfly garden.
Is it the same? It's the same Volvo ad.
Dad, will you take?
But why though? Search up Friv Classic and then images. Friv Classic. Images. Oh, dear God. Mom, you want to go to the butterfly garden? Oh, the ads will be terrible. Oh, I'm sure. It's worse than it's the same. Oh my God. One of the worst experiences, very much first world problems. One of the worst experiences I have had with stuff, bro, again, ad blocker. Yeah, at some point. It's ironic as someone who is streaming and may at some point have ads. But dear God, I was watching. I didn't have like a premium Crunchyroll subscription at the time. I was rewatching March Comes in Like a Lion, and I got the same Yunjin Genshin ad 7 times back to back. Not like across several breaks. In the same break. One of my friends no, they don't main Yunjin, but they have Yunjin, and oh God, I could not stand to be around them for a while. Just 7. It back to back is a lot. It was not a long commercial. It worked. I still remember that. I do, and I categorically refuse to interact with Yunjin and Genshin. So this is Friv images. I'm seeing so many tiles. Yes, that is my name. I think this one doesn't have ads. Which one? The answer is really big. Impossible quiz GitHub. Well, that does help, but so did someone...
Did you know you could remodel
it literally...
faster
it has ads. Thank you for the attempt, though. The answer is really big. Really big. No? So, answer? Okay. So, not either of those. Hey, welcome in, Essie. So, we're doing the impossible quiz. Unfortunately, there are ads. First death. I know. So, okay. 4. No, it's muted. The ad? Oh, no, I had the tab muted because of the ads, and we missed a sound effect. Yas. And after this, apparently we should look at the garlic bread game. I should add a counter. Ooh, that is true. Hold up. Why do I have the number 5? Oh, right, I still have the number 5 from Gridolour for doing some last minute fixes. Death counter. Is this going to get annoying? Quite possibly. Deaths 1. Huzzah. After this, 4 hours later, I believe in us. I believe in me. Don, 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 don. Whoa. What's happening? There we go. Sure. Awesome. Okay. Ivy. Okay. Can a matchbox? No, but a tin can. Backwards. Okay. Click the answer. Mouse over here. That one, this is, I actually, I enjoy that. I find that kind of cute and clever. Shallots. Okay, so it's not either of those. An elephant? An elephant is really big, and infinity isn't a particular thing, right? I will regret these words. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It is an elephant. Okay. Oh, yes, the smaller and smaller death. Okay. Oh, so we're having to find where the answers might be. So that one's crying. Do not want. Sad face. That a red dot in and of itself seems relatively innocuous. That's how, like we had the, there, oh, yes. Okay, never mind. So it's yes. The answer was right there. Yes, apparently. 9, what was the answer to question 2? Question 2, first one was polo, second one was matchbox, which is but a tin can, so it's that one. Haha. Lingo Mint puzzle? Honestly, though, I wonder, because this came out way before Lingo, right? I wonder if there were some things. You had the urge to make some more March content, not gonna lie. Fair enough. choose the food. Choose, this is, purple top. Or no, purple white, or purple white top. There we go. Dear God. Lingo will definitely help. Yep. Haha, it choose the food. Add. I mean, like, okay, here, my thing about ads is, on the one hand, yes, they are annoying, and they are frustrating. On the other hand, we would not have a free internet. We would not have internet that just occurs if we did not have ads on them. We would have to be paying subscription services to most websites. So, not saying that's the best thing, but the fact that I'm accessing it free is thanks to the ads. The link you sent was better. It started off with an ad, so it might have just done the one, but what follows December 2nd? December 3rd, a question mark. I'm gonna say a question mark. No. Oh, dear God. Christmas Day. Don't remember this one. So, okay. So, December 3rd makes the most sense. It's not. Question mark is the sort of cutesy one. What follows December 2nd? I don't think it would be 142 dwarves. I don't get why it would be that. So we'll say, okay, it was N. So is it what follows December 2 and then ND? That one, I don't know about that one. Click the smallest. That one. Ha 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 ha. N is the second character after December. Oh, right. Because 2 and then ND. It follows December 2nd. Oh, God. So 2 layers of picking it apart. Dear, okay. What sound does a bell make? Wait, is this? Okay, we'll unmute this. What sound does a bell make? Whoop, fatang, froon, bip, lop, bloop, banga o, langa, woof, nubby, frp, 120,000 ekalekulu, scap, babble, debooble, wop. I mean, I like it. Nope. Sure. We will try and see if the link you sent had fewer ads. Where was that one? Where the hell did that go? Hold up. Oh my God. Wait, what? Sorry, I should have kept that open. Why is my brain? Death's counter to 2. Yes, thank you. There we go. So it starts off with an ad. But we'll see. Other than the first one. What's your theory on why Robert's game is crashing and he's getting sent to heaven for the witness? He's getting the pirated version of the witness has its data in different locations, so when the game tries to randomize or a puzzle, it's just putting random data in places it definitely shouldn't, causing things to break completely. That seems reasonable. Okay. Waha. Okay. And yes, death's counter to 2. Ah, wait. Aha, I know how to OBS good. Oh no, that still fits. Okay, awesome. Okay. 4 in a polo. No but a tin can. Okay. The answer. Not full screen. Or I assume we don't. Yeah, no, because we want to be able to go around. Now we can full screen. Like saying one of the coordinates way off the island. Right. So if the randomizer is expecting particular data formats, that would be you can click the right mouse button and then move the cursor. Oh, interesting. It ain't a true randomizer if it doesn't randomize the terrain. So you can click right mouse button and then move the cursor. I wonder why does that work? Is it considering it a buffer? Shallots, an elephant. Search the yes, there we go. That one. Choose food, awesome. N, the smallest, it's the dot over the I. So it wasn't this. Fatang? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Earned a skip? Oh wait, I thought this was a much shorter thing. Oh dear god. Wait, haha, oh no. All of this looks bad. Hold up. Whoop, there we go. Awesome. It was bottom right, I missed. Oh no. Can skip a level of our choice. Yay, but that's a scary implication to me. It's really long. Then we will see. I thought this would be a quick transition before Garlic Game, but we'll find out. And we're learning, if nothing else. It's kind of a roguelite. 110 questions? Oh god, okay. What can you put in a bucket to make it lighter? A hole. No? You need all the skips for the last question? Oh dear god. You're gonna ask if you say that? Oh, no, it's all good. So 110. So put in a bucket to make it lighter. A torch for literal light. Okay. Nay, Winnie. Do we? Sorry, but no skipping. Oh, I was gonna try and spell nay Winnie. Oh, okay. So we can nay Winnie moment. Is it? Oh. Oh, I was going to say, hey, I'll bet it's horse. So 4 and a matchbox. No, tin can. Okay. The answer. I tried the right click and it didn't. Oh, but okay, we can go around the bottom of the screen. What? Oh, damn it! Okay, there we go. When the menu is up. Oh, okay. But we got that. We found a way. Memorize this game like it's your full-time job. Oh my god. Well, we'll see what I can do, because I guess it kind of is my full-time job at the moment. Weird. Yes, that one. Choose. Awesome. N, the smallest. Oh yes, 3 deaths. Yes, thank you. Bump, bump, bump. Boop. There we go. Batang. Torch. Horse. Awesome, okay. What is the 7th letter of the alphabet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, H. Ha 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 ha. 24 minus 7. 17. Oh, 24 minus 7 would be 17. So what is this going for? What's its clever logic? Equals question mark. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. I was not lingo brained enough for that. Stop. It's hammer time. Oh, that's concerning. Color in the correct order. Roy G. Biv? What's the correct order? Buggy. Oh dear. Okay, so 4. No, but a tin can. Okay, the answer. There we go. Bottom of the screen. Boggy a friend? I hope he a friend. Because, I mean, I assume that Boggy and March would get along. Yes, death counter, thank you. I'm not used to a death counter. I'm used to just dying. Answer is really big. An elephant. Over here. Yes, that one. Choose. N. Remember Baba words bottom left? I do. Batang. Torch. H-O-R-S-E. Hoss. H. 17. Love that. Hammer. Boggy. Blue, orange, green, green, yellow, maybe? Ah. That's evil. Okay. You will never forget Boggy. I like his dapper little hat. Honestly, though, I should get one of those. Just got my cowboy hat. Deal or no deal? Oh, what does this want from me? Perry the platypus? Yes. I do find it an interesting mechanic that basically you can brute force a number of these by doing three game shows. True, yes. Deal or no deal. But what's the thing? Because okay, deal or no deal isn't going to do it for us. Some of these you don't really make sense. You lied. Oh no. It's simple, deal or no deal. Well, I don't think deal or no deal is going to work unless maybe there's a I guess you could have a literal actual coin flip in here, but that seems bad. Seal. Oh my god, that's right. Seal is always the answer. We love seals. Oh. I wasn't watching super carefully. Oh, great! But we need to do +1 skip, I'm assuming. But no, it's okay. Oh. Oh, that's evil. So it forces you to do the skip. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm like, oh hey, we'll take that for now. Wait, we're on 5 dots, there we go. Another rookie mistake, apparently. What, me, a rookie at a game I've never played before? Absolutely insane. Okay, the answer. Bing. Put the mouse. Oh, damn it. See, now that's a rookie mistake. I put it over to the second monitor, and then I got a little twitchy, because they're different sizes. Shallots. Love it when your power goes out. I don't. I'm sorry. Well, actually, that's not entirely fair. I do sometimes enjoy that, because it's fun to read by candlelight, but also, it's not pleasant if it's totally unplanned. Anyway, you're back now. Huzzah! You have braved the darkness, and come through to the Valley of Johann. Love it when your screen randomly turns off for a sec. Yeah, that does happen. And you can use keyboard to type horse. Ooh, we should try that, because that would be faster. Blue, orange, green, green, yellow. Ha 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 ha. Seal, seal, or no seal. We're watching carefully this time in case it changes. Okay, and then +1 skip. You're literally skipping this room. Uh-oh. There we go. Save changes to untitled. I doubt it will be yes or no. Or cancel. Is it gonna be Bran? I guess is just one of those things that's whatever. Okay, so ooh. So the. Okay. Click the. Click the Vin. I'm looking for. Wait, there's one of these that's just missing things. Lingo colors, kinda. V in. Click. Okay. Click the V in levels. Oh, lives. Lives! There we go. Okay. Jegus. How do you kill a werewolf? What? You can't save changes to an untitled work, so naming it Bran would be the correct thing to do? I guess? Except at least in Google Docs you can save it untitled, so I guess I'm just too zoomer, too alpha skibbity. I don't know. Don't record that, my shame. How do you kill a werewolf? Okay. A werewolf? It's, so, okay, I don't know what the hell Sillet Bang is, which makes me think it's that. But, like, black pudding wouldn't do it. I mean, maybe it summons enough Scottish people, but gravy granules, why? And shoe polish, why? It's, okay, so it's not whatever the hell Sillet Bang is. I don't even know the Sillet Bang chat. Yeah, I don't know what Sillet Bang is. Werewolf. How do you kill a werewolf? Shoe polish? Gravy granules, black pudding. It's laundry detergent or whatever you call it. What? Hold up, what? Sillet Bang. Sillet Bang. Power cleaner limes. What the hell? Sillet Bang cleaners. Never in my life. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm definitely not just procrastinating my death. I had a conversation this morning that has shaken me to my very core. It was made in the UK. Um, uh-huh, Tim, and this is why we need the quotes channel. Okay. Have to clean the wolf? Well, apparently not. So, okay. This is my new, like, is water wet? It's not actually that bad, but this is one of those things that, you know how you grow up and you acquire certain habits, and there's no guarantee that those habits are necessarily the same as everyone else in the world, and yet you don't consider some of the alternatives. Tell me honestly, how many of you wet your toothbrush before brushing your teeth? Not after, not like cleaning it out, but like you run it under the sink, put the toothpaste on, or apparently some people toothpaste on and then run water over it. You definitely do? Oh my god! I've never in my life. I have never. It's, a friend was like, "Oh, you have to. You do it toothpaste first, and then you put water on it." Flamig doesn't. Impact does. Am I a psychopath? Are you a psychopath? I have never heard or seen anyone do that. Toothpaste first. Wow. Because I was reading about it. There's a lot of articles on this. This is apparently like a debate. You've got a number of dental professionals saying, don't do it. It softens the bristles, which reduces effectiveness, which, okay, sure, I understand. And then there are other people saying, oh, you need it to soften the bristles. It's so much better. You used to, not when you were a kid. You have to. It's so much better. I'm genuinely water before and after the toothpaste. And then, yeah, so toothpaste and then water. I'm going to have to try this. I don't think I'm going to be a convert, but that fascinates me. Dentists recommend very soft bristles. Not all dentists. It depends on what your dental care needs are. But it might not be medically better, but it feels better. And that I guess I can kind of understand that, but at least to me, I feel like that would feel like a wet fish almost. I'm going to have to try this. That fascinates me. And it's fun because I'm in the minority in this chat. That's fascinating. 4 out of 5 dentists disagree with each other. Sounds about right. Although, then hold on, how do you have an odd number that do agree? The ones in elementary school did, although I guess it's a ratio, so never mind, Johan. Ones in elementary school did, but they also made you afraid of quicksand in the Pacific Northwest, so oh dear god. Interesting. Huh. I will have to try that. That is going to be my thing. I will report back on how I feel about that. But that literally, I woke up this morning and a friend had I was talking about brushing my teeth the other day because it was a struggle, and they sat on it for 36 hours, woke up and went, I just realized this means that you didn't wet your toothbrush before you brushed your teeth. That's weird, but I support you. I was like, I appreciate the support, but why is that something that requires support? You always love the do you wipe your butt sitting or standing or sitting debate because neither group knows the other exists. I see, here's the thing. I did know that there are people who wipe standing, but yeah, not my cup of tea. That's again, I don't understand the logic of the other group, but at least in this case I was aware of it. Made an epic effect by accident. Awesome. I just wow. But I mean, I think that is a great example of the type of thing where it's like people go their entire lives without any awareness. It's similar, a much more minor thing, but like, how do you toilet paper? Do you put it so that it comes basically over or under, right? Is it coming out in front or behind? Do it because it makes bubbles more fast, so I don't use your saliva too much. Oh, with wetting it? Okay. That's I wonder if maybe there's something about how much you salivate that affects that. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's at least one psychological study in there. Slap some big 5 personality matrices on it, bada bing, bada boom. There's a government grant from behind, then over, then in front. Huh. Oh yeah. So yeah, basically coming over the top rather than. I don't actually know how to describe that. Hold on. Toilet paper front versus back. What's the actual terminology? Best place for the roll is on the back of the bar with the paper hanging below. That's not even an opinion I thought, that's, okay. Toilet paper orientation. Oh my god, there's a Wikipedia article on this. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, we'll have to look at the related ones. So, over versus under. Okay, that is how I was thinking of describing it. So I'm very staunchly, well, of course there is, yeah. So, I'm very staunchly an over person. I don't know, the under, I don't get it. Next wiki race found, exactly. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, okay. Here's other point in favor of the over orientation. You can fold the sacred point. Sacred Point Motel of the Mysteries. What is the Sacred Point? Studying religion and culture. Hell yes. Grab a slice from the top left and rip it with other hand to you. Yep. Made a really cool looking fade. Oh, that's awesome. There we go, the Sacred Point. You know in hotels, how they like fold the tip of the toilet paper to have that little point on it? There's a lovely book called The Motel of the Mysteries that's like, it's a fake archaeological document where the future, basically there was too much junk mail and it buried like most of the world, so now archaeologists living above that layer are excavating a motel, and like they figure that, oh, the sacred portal, the television, is an altar to worship. And oh, look, the sacred point that we find in all of these rooms, obviously ritualistic and whatnot. I enjoyed that deeply. Not really a fade, but don't know how it's called. Guess it's an inverted window? Oh dear god. Our ease of grabbing and habit. Those are fair. Public opinion. 70% of people prefer the over position. Okay, that sounds about right to from meeting people. Oh my god, there's not a related things section? Wait, hold on. Please tell me there's a Wikipedia article on toothbrush order or something? No, hold up. Toothbrush order. No, that's not. I'll need to look into that later. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoy stuff like that. And that's Unpacking is a game I highly recommend to people, and it's really fun to play it with friends because you get a little window into some of these habits that you weren't necessarily aware of, and it's, I don't know, I think it's a fantastic time. Your mom is in under orientation. It's annoying whenever you find it reversed. Oh no, it's same household clashing ideals. How will you survive? Right, we were doing a quiz. Shoe polish. Shoe polish. Defeat a werewolf. Oh, because it's worn and the polish undoes it, maybe? But yeah, no, that's, I don't know. I find the sheer variety quite strong, and I enjoy that. Which of these place names doesn't exist? I feel like German's weak is probably the least. All of these seem absolutely ridiculous, and I'm fairly confident do exist. So we'll say German's weak. Oh, it's not, okay. Depth counter increment. No. Amateur mistake. It's just, I mean, there's literally a place called Peniston. It's... A1337, Elite feels your determination. Uh-oh. We need 69 deaths. Oh no. Scunthorpe? Yes. Oh, yes. The Tom Scott video. Talking about some of these lovely... why filtering is difficult. Shallots. I mean, we did spend like 5 hours on Word Draw. We'll see. I had no strong plans for today. I do want to do some Outer Wilds, but we're playing it by ear. We're just chilling. The smallest. Sound does the bell make. At the very least, though, we will... Wait, hold up. I was thinking... Okay, garlic bread game. Video game garlic breads? I don't know what this... I don't know what the game is, so I don't know. There's garlic bread dating simulator. But yeah, so if someone wants to send that, I would love to start that today. Because I am curious, I'm intrigued, but I don't know which one. What can you put in a bucket? Oh, right, torch to make it lighter. Yeah, no, unfortunately it does not let us type on keyboard, but we'll survive. H. 17. Hammer time. Yeah, like, a lot of these do have some sort of internal logic, but goddamn. Deal or no deal? Seal. Oh, seal the deal, maybe? Watch carefully, it's this one. I wonder if we can click it before that. Bran. Right, click the V in lives. Shoe polish. Okay, so German's weak is real. Buds Titson, twat, Brown Willie. Is it Brown Willie, maybe? That's actually real. I mean, I could look this up, but that feels against the spirit. Blubberhouses? No, that's real. So, Bitchfield, Arsefacey, Buds, Titson, or Twat? Of course, Twat with 2 T's is real. I mean, like, I knew it was, but come on. Okay. Probably the one that doesn't have swears. Well, I already tried that. Are you supposed to wet toothpaste? Wetting your toothbrush before brushing is generally a matter of personal preference. There's some debate about wetting toothpaste before brushing and the effects on efficacy, but the ADA doesn't provide official guidance. Colgate. Well, that's a highly diplomatic position, and I don't expect people to be reasonable. But okay, fair enough. I mean, it's not like I've had time to do a significant amount of research on it. But I literally looked it up. I'm like, should you wet your toothbrush before brushing? And I was amazed that there were so many articles talking about it. Unwet your toothbrush, dry it out. No, that's honestly, there's part of me that's like, what if I just like, I don't know how you would accomplish it, but it would be fun to dry off my friend's toothbrush somehow. You remember that one? Oh no. Tim Forgore. It's okay, I forgore much too. GY, there we go. I use a toothbrush? Correct. Seal. Put your toothbrush out to dry in the garden so it's ready to go? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, sun drying, obviously, au naturel, perfect. How'd you kill a werewolf? Shoe polish. I don't suppose it's one of these things that's going to get, like, highlighted. Use a car window cleaner? No. Now that does sound toxic. Which of these doesn't exist? Okay, I'm just making sure. So we haven't yet tried Bitchfield, Arsefacey, or Buds Titson. Arsefacey. Arsefacey doesn't exist. Okay. I guess Facey, maybe, is a little weird for one. God damn. Okay. I hope you've been paying attention to the question numbers. Well, shit. I think 28. Haha, okay. Sometimes use your toothbrush to help get the rest of the bleach out of the bottle. Hopefully a separate one. Werewolves are weak to silver and Splat thought shoe polish had it. Ah, I see. I see. Came back? Hell yeah. What is this? Ballet bun, fairy cake, abundance, cruel? I can see it being cruel, but think it used to have it. It doesn't seem unreasonable. Lots of things used to have lots of things. Intelligent sayings by Johan 2024. But I mean, yeah, like plenty of things used to have lead and goodness knows what else. Yeah, I've sworn several times. Okay. What is this? Ballet bun? Oh no, it's a bun dancing. What flavor is cardboard? Talc? Pork scratchings. No. What flavor is cardboard? Abundance white top. Yes. Welcome in, Ozel. You know the lingo. Bleh, lingo. Wow, I can words. Don't remember the logic behind that on this one either. Yeah, we'll figure it out. What meant white top? Well, I'm assuming lingo top white, so abundance sound alike. Go on, leave a coin in the swear jar. I don't have a swear jar. But yeah, we're impossible quizzing for the moment. What flavor is cardboard? So it's not pork scratching. I feel like pork scratchings isn't unreasonable. You generally agree with this answer though? Egg mayonnaise? I really I don't eat a lot of mayonnaise, but okay, accurate. We got there. Abundance, yeah. Oh, it's white top. Mid-white? Well, yeah, but there's spaces, so I don't know. I'm willing to give it top white. Put the mouse on here. What fresh hell this time? Oh, okay. Now, don't touch green. Wait, but we're on green. It's gonna kill us when we get to the button, aren't we? Oh no, okay, that was fine. Red button to do it.
Whoa. Whoa.
I don't like that. Thank you for the follow, Ozel. I'm genuinely kind of distressed by the woof. I know it's 3 woofs. I'm just that really caught me off guard. God. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. Of Splap's old cartoons. That's goddamn. Oh, that I was not prepared for that. If a dog actually says woof, I'm upset. What are the main ingredients of shampoo? Sham and poo? Sure. Cricket crap, baby cham and human feces, rocks and sausages. Oh, that would be something in mash. Or no, something in. Hold up. No, I'm not. Oh no, my UK slang. It's slipping. Bangers and mash is sausages and potatoes. Yes, in that order. So it would be stones and bangers, hats and whelks. A whelk is a weird like sea creature, right? Rocks and sausages. Yeah. Okay. So stones and bangers. It's a snail. Okay. Yeah, sea snail. Well, it's. You know what's terrible? You know why I am aware that whelks exist? Friggin' Magic the Gathering. Thank you, draining whelk. This is my reference and my entire context for the creature known as a whelk. You like your shampoo 32% sulfuric acid? Hell yeah. Oh god, we'll have to see. I don't want to inflict magic streams on people, but I may do a little bit when Bloomborough comes out because god, the vibes look so good. It's a magic card. You monster. I'm gonna say whelks. Ah, damn. Okay. Death counter. Death counter. We are up to 8. I don't know why my death must be musical. No, but tin can. I do. God, having to redo all of this is real miserable, but such is life. Such is the pain we endure. There we go. Shallots. An elephant. Meow. That one. Yep, that's the fun. No checkpoints. It's a little like Jump King. Had an idea you might make March 3D like an RPG where you have an overworld and you can like train your March abilities in training rooms. Oh dear god. Um like RuneScape style? Haunts. There we go. Misery, Rain World reference? I was debating, like, I'm kind of feeling Rain World, but I also want to get through some of the other stuff before just, like, cracking into a new thing. So, I want to get to it, but also, the shoe polish, arse facey, 28, yes, like duck life, huh? Oh, is the duck racing simulator? Also like it 68% hydrofluoric acid. Oh dear. No. That's, I mean, you know, I've got some pretty unmanageable hair, so maybe. Duck Life 4 was your jam? Huh. Okay, this is just talent-based. Just gotta get good. Skip the triple woof. You know what would be really disturbing? If the woof played no matter what. So if you went fast enough, it just continues on. So it wasn't cats and whelks. Shampoo. Well, I was thinking like maybe fake feces. Woof, woof, woof. Sorry. Woof. 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 It sounds like you've walked into a convenience store at 3 a.m. and the person is doing their best while not all there, but they're a dog. When I'm playing Lee Duongo, it looks so cool in Sigma Stream. I would love to play some of those custom maps. I don't know when, because we still have to get through library and the staircases. Like we're not done with the base game. I don't know when we'll do custom stuff. The one where you train Duck and then he goes to the triathlon, turns into a duck meat and what? Like, okay, I don't know what sham is, but baby cham and like human feces poo, right? Okay. What's baby cham? Baby cham. Baby cham. Cham singer? Oh, is it sham? Is it pronounced sham? Was that game called Can Your Pet? Oh dear god. So it's pronounced sham like champagne. Ah, okay. Duck Life and You Can Pet and Can Your Pet are real different games. I believe that they're both real games, and I will believe that they are very different. Okay. Believe Baby Sham is like Kid Champagne? Okay, not the singer. Interesting. That would be a really foul concoction. I personally not a big fan of champagne. Not a big fan of a lot of alcohol, honestly. Like if it's a nice mixer, or it's a friend brought some Abbot Georg's Morgenzoma from Austria, and that stuff is amazing. Save it for special occasions. Baby Sham, and the human feces poo. Right, and that's like my gut was saying that, but I'm like, I don't know. I like whelks, and you know, ambergris. There's a lot of weird stuff in cleaning products. How many letters in his hand? 7. Because his hand. Elephants don't like mice. Oh, okay. Johann, I'm going insane. How so? Elephants. Oh, move the mouse off the screen and then maybe they'll come out. Sigma randomizer works. Awesome. Yup. Wait. Is this literally just a patience tester? I don't know. Maybe it might be because it's because I moved it literally off the screen, so I guess rather than seeing if the mouse isn't there, it's looking for the mouse in a particular place. It should move off the screen. I don't know. Or say get meta and you got meta. Hell yeah. Oh, I missed this. Alternatively, click this one to carry on. Click this 1. I don't see a 1 here. And I didn't see what the first part is. Well, I think we have to... Oh, wait. Avoided a troll question by talking? Amazing, but, I was supposed to wait there? Oh. Well, something like, don't click this button? I see. White text on white void? Is that what's going on? Did I just, like, peel it back? What the hell just happened? I clicked and dragged and then things existed. Wonky. What do you call a wingless fly? Okay, I like a walk, but Jason? No, okay. A walk. Okay. Okay, if it works, I guess. God, is it going to be something where it's literally just you have to wait? What the hell? What the? I didn't touch anything. I missed it. What's happening? Mary Rose sat on a pin. Oh, there's a Jason from Tim Streams? Have I met Jason? Is Jason the Troll Castle person, or as I'm not clicking things. Why is it progressing? What? What? My game is busted? Okay, cool. So have we found not a speedrun strat, but okay. That's a marshmallow. I don't understand what's happened. I was thinking, is this Look Ma No Hands the game? New Marsh boss? I guess so. I like. Hey, if only you had a bridge. Can we? Ah. Except we were already there. Yosuhan's so good, he answers questions faster than light. Not quickly, but... Wingy afro sexy Bill. Bony orange. 50% off. Yo! What does it want from us? Visit, I guess? We're taking this off the screen real quick in case it's bad. Not a clue. Oh no, it's still solving. Oh, that's even more concerning.
¿Buscas comprar un vehículo nuevo pero tienes mal crédito? En Nissan
Mal
Everett
crédito?
decimos, no te preocupes.
I don't have bad credit.
Otros dicen no. Nissan
Decimos
Everett,
sí.
te tratamos como familia.
Como familia. Nissan of Everett. Okay. Nissan of Everett in Spanish.
Car accident, I'm going to show you how to get major cash for your car accident.
I do love ads that are like localized and not where you are. Have you ever just like gotten an ad for like a small town halfway across the world? Johan breaks reality for the 19th time somehow. I guess so. No se preocupes. Thank you, random man, for deciding I just got in a car accident. I guess so, yeah. So we aren't learning a whole lot from these. Bridget makes everyone... Tom Cruise? No. What is happening? I feel like I should refresh. I feel like this should not work. Oh god, this is Wingdings. Hold up. How do we... WD Gaster, I guess. Nearly assembled a whole puzzle in 0.5 seconds, apparently. What the hell? What the actual hell? Why are they doing this to Sonic? Second option if you want to skip this one. I don't know. Oh, okay. So we're navigating our mouse without being able to see it. That's kind of evil. Johan is so good at puzzles, we can't even see me solve them. Snake? Snake? Snake! At least I'm solving some of them. Which is the correct spelling? Isn't it slap me do? With 2 P's? No? Really? Okay, phew. Answers in chat, I guess. Oh, your last message? Oh, old splap. Gotcha. It's wow, yeah, you literally said that. I'm like, oh, it wouldn't be splap. Johan cannot look at chat. No, I
Business
can.
can happen virtually anywhere,
Okay.
but there's no.
Need to give stuff away? Get it done with gig. Okay, cool. Okay, maybe this time it's not going to be splap me do. Wow, I really thought it was slap me do. 4. No. Okay. Okay, I guess that does count as a death, but we're gonna that's a weird one. Okay. Click on the answer. Okay. Got this one fairly well figured out, so long as I don't move too fast. Shallots. 8.5. I like 8.5. I can go with that. I can get behind that. Boom, boom, boom. 8.5. Even if it overlaps a little. An elephant. Search, it's over here. Boom, boom, boom. Feels a little like speedrunning. Like, not really, but it's, I think, about as close as I will ever get in my life. 17. Hammer time. B-O-G-G-Y. It's Boggy. Seal. Bonk bonk. Untitled brand. How do you kill a werewolf? Shoe polish. Arse facey. 28. What's in this? Abundance. And egg mayonnaise. I'm not a big fan of mayo, but is this going to be what gets me to eat mayo? Hey, I'm going to eat a little bit of mayo and then take a bite of cardboard? Is that going to be what it is? I'm going to be very upset if that is. I like the little elephants. Those are good. If you press this button, it's game over. Yay! Do it on stream. You wouldn't see anything. Okay. We call it a walk. Eating mayo stream. It would just be horrible noises of me gagging, probably. Can you get this question wrong? Of course not. You like mayo? I'm glad. I don't. Mary Rose sat on a pin. Oh god, it's doing the thing again. I don't... This is not me. Eating mayo stream on OnlyFans? No. Cylindrical adventures? Locks? I've not had locks, but it doesn't sound too terrible. Okay. Sexy bell? No. What? Okay. Rest lol. No! We don't know what part of the duck! What is the answer to life, universe, and everything? Hint, it's 42. That was the wrong 42? Okay. So, god, this is terrible because now we have a timer if I want to actually answer the questions after that question. Wrong, 42. Oh god. Okay, the answer. Me being too hasty. It's even happening on these ones. Oh dear. Okay. It's 42, not 42. I'm sorry. So sorry for getting that one wrong. My mistake, really. Fatang. Torch. Horse. H. 17. Hammer. B. O. G. G. Y. It's buggy. That. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we try this not full screen. This ain't my fault. Not my fault. Triangle. The skip is scared of me, I guess.
Virtually
Blue,
anywhere.
umbral, green, green, yellow.
But there's
That would be
nothing
buggy.
like being there.
¿Buscas comprar un vehículo nuevo pero tienes mal
Thank
crédito?
you
En Nissan
again.
de Everett decimos,
Random-
no te preocupes. Decimos sí cuando otros
Random
dicen no.
localized
Nissan de
commercial.
Everett.
Okay. Okay, let's try this. Triangle from the witness, is that a thing? I'm not counting that one as a death. Or because then, well, actually no, we could do 0.75, but also hold on, we should put death. We should put death in the upper right-hand corner. Also, hey, that's probably not super visible at the moment. What if it was bright? Haha. Like triangle from the witness. Have I completed the library? No, I have not. Can a no, but a tin can. We will do that at some point, but I did a whole lot of lingo, so I'm like, hey, let's get back to streaming some things that aren't just lingo. Elephant, elefante. That one. Choose N. Choose N. Wait, no, that's a mathematical operation. Torch. Horse. H. Some point means 5 years. Possibly. I doubt it, because I do, like, genuinely very much enjoy lingo, so. I'm sure you do. I also want more lingo, at some point. We had Lingo Week, now for Lingno Week, perhaps. No, it's gotta be balance. Bren. Huzzah, the Tim has returned. First we see 28, abundance, mayonnaise. Welcome back. Not. What did you just send, Flaming? Some Spanish song you found?
Whoa.
No,
Whoa.
God. Hold up. Pulling that up for later. Adding it to the pile of my hoard that I will eventually get through. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you know, I had a friend who was learning Spanish in college, and have you come across, what was Billy La Bufanda? Billy the Scarf? Billy La Bufanda. It's really deeply unsettling, and one of the Spanish profs shared it with her. It's I don't understand it. I'm not playing it on stream, but if anyone wants, it's a weird animated song. It has a sequel. It's like, I appreciate it as a piece of art. Someone thought about this and put a lot of effort in. I don't understand why, but they did. And it's got some nice simple Spanish if you're looking to learn. What is that? Apparently how some colleges teach Spanish. What are the main ingredients of shampoo? Baby sham. 7. It's, yeah, I don't know. So that's my cultural exchange of Spanish music. Please note, I don't think it's actual Spanish music. I suspect the way it's done, it is not someone who speaks Spanish natively making that as a weird thing. I think that's a person learning Spanish making a weird thing, probably for a class. Press the down arrow at the bottom left. Oh, amazing. What do you call a wingless fly? A walk. Of course not. It's still happening. What the hell? Why is 6B so hard, Johan? I don't know. Cylindrical adventures? Okay. Put the mouse on here. Make a bridge. So we tried Afro, or we tried these two. Oh, hey! Yo! Did we just get a forfer? Yo, hold up. That's a lot of names to type. Hold on. Ban Jerry 160. I mean, that's kind of impressive, honestly. Nimona 10 underscore / ban Pablito 007 David and / ban Joe Seward 09. There we go. Dear God. I'm famous. Welcome in, Raiders. Exactly. See, this is why it's good to not, that's why it's good to not click. I was so close, I'm like, oh no, there's another one. Best viewers. Okay. And look how good I am. Not only look at that moderation skill, but also beating the impossible quiz while I do it. Like, we might just have to stop. I think I'll need to look into other ways of doing this to manage the ads and also not be dealing with this. Because, I mean, like, I don't know, like, we aren't getting to think about some of the things to progress, which seems not great, you know? Yon can manage a whole 4 bots. Honestly, pretty cool of me. Guess since the death of Flash, they're all gonna be wonky. I guess. Yeah, I don't know, like, this is, it's just, it sort of, it gets away from us. So I feel like this is something that we'll come back to. But we've started it, we've got some thoughts. I just need to find a good way of interacting with it. I don't know, poke an eye. No. And almost managed 5. Yes. But see, I would say I did manage 5 because I successfully identified a 5th one as not a bot. You killed Sonic. Vanish? Ah, Vanish wood, okay. Snake, snake, snake! Splap, or splap me do. Remember, blue, red, blue, yellow. You're a friendly bot, yes. Very sentient, deserves human rights. Burby. Oh god. Fight? Blue, red, blue. No, that wasn't it. Was it? Carrot? This should be a carrot. That was horrifying. Still remember the blue, red, blue, yellow to this day. It was? Oh no. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Okay. Marmite. Yum. Okay, good. Good. Correct opinions. I've talked about my trust, little child Johann's trust being betrayed by Marmite and Vegemite wielding Australians, right? Why is there a question mark? Shanghai. Oh. No, I don't Shanghai. Is the digestive system? Nope, okay. Ma might, but paw might not. I think we're gonna put a pin in this. Because it's, yeah, this is behaving quite wonkily. So we're gonna put a pin in this. What the hell is the garlic bread game? I would love to take a crack at that. We could also do Gridolour. I think are the ways forward I see for the present. Garlic bread? Okay, but is it a thing? And now Impossible Quiz has been sent to heaven, I guess. Yeah, play it on stream sometime. This was fun. Yeah, like, I absolutely will. I'll just need to figure out what's good. Both is good? Yeah, probably. But, okay, what is the garlic bread game? What, you have both mentioned this. What is this thing? Best viewers on Twitch TV, Vimotheus, and Twitch TV, Johan Plays Things. Yes, y'all are great. Don't forget Sigma and Dr. Rick. It's like a 5-minute spiritual experience, but okay, what do I type in to find this? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Garlic bread castle? How has the stream only been going for 1 hour and 40 minutes? I feel like you've been here for 8 hours. The opposite of the Lingo experience. Lingo, my god, it's been 5 hours on this. Oh dear god. How has it been only this long? Garlic Bread Castle. This game is about garlic bread and trying to get garlic bread and stealing garlic bread. Garlic 2 eyes in a row? What? Oh, gar-eek bread? Okay. And eating garlic bread in a castle and then getting more garlic bread. Okay. Contains naughty uh-oh language. Oh no, okay. Well, nevertheless, we will carry onward. I am so afraid about this. Yes, I saw it's TGK, which yee. We trust the T. Not naughty language? Uh-oh. Okay. Extract all to downloads. No, extract all to desktop. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Naughty, stand in the naughty corner language. Oh no. I know uh-oh language? How dare. We're going to have a lot of Robert going, oh, OMG, Johann swore. Ah! I guess that's the downside to trying not to swear too much. I unzipped it. Oh, there we go. V1 garlic bread. It's like, damn, that would be embarrassing if I unzipped on stream and I couldn't find it. Run anyway. We trust. Garlic bread game so hard we died 9.5 times before installing it. Oh, true, fair. Thank you. Okay. Made with Unity. Hell yeah. As many problems as we have with Unity. It's still overall pretty decent thing. Garlic bread castle. Okay. Possibly Flaming. By and large, I don't just download random stuff. That is a boundary I've set because I was doing that a lot with some of the Baba levels. I'm also I'm gonna turn down the volume just a wee bit. Whoa. Oh, because I moused off of it. Wouldn't be yep. It's not downloadable. Well, we will take a look then. Playable from the page. Okay. We are a little man's, and there's a little man's in the castle. Can you piss off? Why? You're on my property. Okay. I know what you're trying to do. I'm sorry. I apologize to whatever vaguely Celtic accent I'm doing. Steal my garlic bread? Nuh-uh. I have a wife and kids to feed. Cap? Oh god. That means lie, right? Nuh-uh. If you take my garlic bread, they'll die. Okay. It does, yes. Okay, thank you. Mate, please, this is... Oh, mate, please, this is the only garlic bread I have left. Womp womp. Hey, stop! Okay. So, okay, A and D. Play the 15 cursed Sokoban variants by Hemipoli. No, please. Okay, and space to jump. Okay, and so it's not... Holding doesn't do... Yeah, the run is fantastic. What? So we can go up here. The garlic bread. Well, shit. The next day. I need to do it one day, perhaps. Okay. Right, you twat. Don't do that again. Do what? Take my fucking garlic bread. I don't like garlic bread. I know, there's going to be so much. Yeah, good one, buddy. Anyway, there's no way you'll take it this time. My castle has some serious upgrades. So tread careful. Oh. Okay. You're dying right now. What? The Johann swears too much for you. Ah! Ah! Oh god, that's so graphic. Die once. No, that's fantastic. Oh, that's so good. Ah, too much language. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you will wither and die. Okay. Mwah. Mwah. Okay. Yo, look at these platforming skills. 52 hours of Jump King certified. Bro said, flippin', I know, right? I have to rate this stream 18+ now. I owe the swear jar 3 buddies. No! Oh, you did die in a playthrough, so missed it? Ah, that's, see? You're too good. Ah! Okay, you're back? What? Oh, you missed my heel turn into a villain who swears a lot on stream. Tim died after beating the game, I see. Well, it's gonna be a lot more deaths for me. Ah! Nice. Aha! Okay. Well, that doesn't go away, by the way, so you crash if you die more than 1,000 times. Oh no, there's there's a hardcore mechanic. Okay. Get ready your ear. Oh! We didn't need to ready our ears. Oh, there's spikes? Oh no, 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 no. Okay. It's like Geometry Dash. Downloading this game and making it crash? Hell yeah. Are you sure that your poor ears will be able to handle language, though? Haha! Okay. No. No! I went too far! Needs a level editor? Hell yeah. Silver, you know what to do. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. On the backswing. Okay. Oh! Hey, we'll just sort of sit there and make myself nervous, because I don't think any of you are going to feel nervous about that, but... Dear God, fear. No fear. I trust in physics. It didn't hit me once, therefore it will not hit me the other time. Got a free haircut? I need to not keep running there. Although, I will say, considering that's my face, I'm a little concerned if that counts as a haircut. Not smart enough for a level editor? Well, that just means that you need a dedicated modding community to figure it out for you. Alternatively, you could also post the source code, and Unity would be the level editor. Good music. The song was going to be the Windows XP horror game you were making? Oh, okay. It's kind of a bop. You do a very good job of, like, good background music. It's there, it's unobtrusive, but it fits what we're doing. Maybe, Robert. We will see. Oh no, too far! All games have a level editor if you try hard enough. True. Say, posting the source code for a level editor as a joke, but that's literally how Linga levels are modded. Right, no, it was not entirely a joke. Can I play Baba Files Taxes today so Robert stops asking for it? Oh, but then, I mean, that's the end of an era. Your favorite part of the song is the first 40 seconds. I assume it's 40 seconds and then loops. Or is it actually 41 and you're just really quirky? Like, oh my god. Waha! Yeah, oh, when you play apps for Minecraft. I'm crying. I'm crying. No! The walk off. The death of shame. Blood. Ah. Oh no. Where Johan tears? Can I not play Baba Files Taxes today so Robert keeps asking? Yes. No. We will see. We'll see what we feel. Wow, that was me. Don't run too far. Now undershooting. Waha! Ah! Nope. Great. Tim is pretty quirky. Oh my god. Yas. Just quirky. I'm not like the other streamers. The game is easier than this. Well, like, things being difficult isn't too much of... So, it doesn't dissuade me too much. Mario Maker 2, perhaps, but... Red carpet? Yeah, honestly. Rolling it out. I have the most deaths on this so far. I mean, does that not scan? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we can jump off screen. The garlic bread. I really like that slightly offset. Set a Guinness World Record. Hell yeah. Next day. The game. Shit, I quit. But TY for playing. Oh my god, that was the last level. Very nice. Very nice, Silver. That was I enjoy that. I think that is the type of energy I need to take into game development of you made that. That's a whole friggin' thing. Even if quote unquote this game is shit, it's fantastic. You made a thing that was amazing. Was it better than Gridolour? I think Gridolour is better, but like just that was fantastic. I enjoyed that very much. Thank you. Thank you for the share. Swear jar. I know. Where is Gridolour 1.1? There we go. Meow. Go and buy a swear jar and put it on stream. I don't make money. Pulling that up. But we're gonna start with Gridolour since we were in the middle of that. Gridolour was sent last week, so we wanna keep going on that one. Guys, you don't need to argue about things. Oh, it didn't. Interesting. It didn't save the progress of Section 5. We don't need to argue about it. I will take a look and we will figure it out. I might not be doing any other ones that were sent in today. We'll figure it out. So this is interesting. What about word scramble? Also word scramble. Right, we got a lot. Gridolour is what we only got through 3 of them. I would like to do it. It's only one thing. Me comparing myself. No. Damn. Mind Scryer by Icely Puzzles. There's a lot of cool things out there. Absolutely. So this one we need to remember how to do. And apparently we'll need to do. I don't know. So I guess that just means that we have to do all of it in one sitting. But I believe in us. Yeah, exactly. New Gridolour levels. 1 exclamation. Hell yeah. Gridolour. Awesome. Okay. Fix your game. Gold fillet? Wow. Upgraded to gold? Okay, so we've got yellow and red now. For anyone who has not seen Gridolour, the basic mechanics are, these are what I think they were called cells. So these arrows, every time we press a button, they move. Then we've got things on the map, on the floor, that interact with them. A turning thing will make them turn to the right. Someone's gonna digest you. Uh-oh. However, we also, our ability to interact with it is we can place down colors, which we currently have access to red and yellow, which you can also combine to make orange. And if something is gray on the field, it affects whatever color. However, if it's got a color other than gray, it will only cause the effect if it is crossed by something of that color. Undertale red and yellow. I'm sure, yes. So remembering how we did this, we need to get the red key. So key go to lock. So we need something red to go on here. I think Gridolour editor might be easier than red editor, possibly. It's at least more formulaic. So okay. So red key will unlock the red lock, which we can then get something yellow to go get the yellow key and unlock this. So if we do, this is Bob is you, but without you. Oh no! So we don't want to make this yellow at this point. If we make this yellow, we can then make it red, and then yellow again. Get the key, then it goes up. Set is go. So I think we want to make this yellow. this will become yellow up here so it doesn't die. Yay. This will be yellow. This will be red. Level is auto. Oh no. Okay, and then we can pick our colors back up. So now, this will need to become yellow, otherwise it will, if it's red, it will just go here and stop. Here, this will turn, okay. But we can make it orange here, I think is what we did previously. So this becomes yellow, it goes up, we'll make it red. Oh wait, or did we make this red here? So if we make this red, it goes down here, and then we can make it orange, and then red again. No, it needs to be yellow here. But so we make it yellow, orange, and then yellow. Gets the key, goes up and in. So this will go into red. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. This'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong, says the Internet Ink Blob. Several things, actually, thinks the Internet Ink Blob. Because now we can't make this the color beforehand. Whoops. I'm sure it will be fine. Oh, adding breadsticks to garlic bread? Hell yeah. Garlic breadstick. Okay, so this yellow is fine. Okay. Oh, I should have made... No, okay, I should have made that yellow. Coming 2019. Hell yeah. Wait. Okay, no. So this becomes red. Bonk, bonk. This will need to become yellow. Awesome. And that needs to be yellow. Ah! I keep mucking it up. Okay. Red. Flash games giving you middle school flashbacks. I think that's fair. But this is not... This is fortunately not a Flash game. This is something by Silver. Lovely little puzzle game. Oh, I need to make that yellow. Whoops. Okay, reset this level. I mucked that up royally. Those old Flash games don't really hold up. Still can be a fun time bopping around in a bit of horrifying nostalgia. I mean, I guess you could, but it's free on itch, so go to itch, TGK, and find Gridolour. So, okay, we make this yellow here. Yeah, exactly. But, like, if you want to go through the hoops, I guess you could, technically. But why, though? So we make this yellow. Bam. We make this red. We make this yellow. Well, hey. Hoop de hoop. Okay. Suddenly got motivation to make your own game. Don't know why. Just, like, I just realized I have Godot and know how to use it, so, like, why not? Exactly! Awesome! See? Silver inspiring people. You should. I need to sit down and just do that. I'm playing around with the yarn editor that, Quote, mentioned. I'm just gonna see if I can sit down and make an interactive story at some point. Now that you're back, random comment about creative works and what you don't want to do. Second worst thing you can do is be boring. I don't know. I mean, I guess truly boring, yes, but I think there can be... that doesn't necessarily mean it has to be full of action. Is insult the audience, player, reader? Yes. Unless it's in a comedic way. So it's not really... So that's, you know, even that is something where it's like, if you can do it in an interesting way. Yeah, and truly boring, true. Puzzle games are fun to make for your first games. That I can see, for actually designing it. Because I assume it's a little bit more formulaic in a certain regard, so it's not something where it's more you come up with the concept and then it's level design, I assume, which probably reduces some of your overhead a bit, or the thinking overhead. Okay, so we can make this red. We need to make this red. So then this is yellow and in a loop. So what we really want to do is we want to get something red in here, I think. That's how level packs are made, yes. So... No, we got something into red second, I thought. so this is fine putzing along up here. This, however, yeah, there's no way we can fix it at that point. So we make this yellow. This goes down. We can now afford to make this orange. There we go. That's what I was missing. I was hitting it at the wrong timing. So now this is red. This being orange goes over the yellow and is unaffected. Haha. This now becomes yellow. So now it turns, gets the key, and it will go into yellow naturally. Amazing. When will I play the Witness? Sometime after I purchase the Witness. So now this becomes orange, and then we make it red here. Blah, blah, blah. There are a lot of other things between me and that, though. Because, I mean, like, Rain World, I've got already, I'm very excited for. One Shot, I'm very intrigued by. We need to finish Outer Wilds. I've got Nier Automata, which I'm super excited for. The longer you don't play it, the longer I will need to wait for the level pack. Possibly, but that's kind of the nature of things. Because remember, there are 79 followers. There are 12 of you in chat. Well, 11, because I'm one of the people here. That's a lot of different ways to be tugged. When will I play Mario Maker? As I said, if a Switch magically appears in my mailbox and goes through a 2-week quarantine, maybe. Or if I ever decide to buy one, but I'm not really in a position to be. I don't have enough money for a swear jar, let alone dropping a couple hundred on a Switch. Okay, so all event, right, we had seen this one. This is very cool. So we get the timing. We want it so that this becomes, so reverse takes priority over the turn. So if we reverse it and then it turns, it goes down here, and then it will turn everything to the left one. So it needs to be coming back. I think one of the biggest reasons you've only written as much as you sent in like 2 years is because I want to learn how to get a bit good before you start writing other parts. And maybe that's a bad idea, though. I would say that's a bad idea. I have written a lot more than that. I have not gotten better. That's like, I'm equating that to, well, okay, like, so something that I can actually talk about. You have a Nintendo Switch, but you have to play Super Mario Maker 2. Look, I'm not against the concept. It's just I don't have the money for it. Johan, internet on the Switch costs money most of the time. Dear God. But like, I mean, I think we've talked about it a little bit before. But just like any craft, any skill, any art, just do it and do it bad. I've heard that as a phrase circulate on the internet, and there's a lot of those that I'm like, yeah, you know, so advice. I think that's genuinely good advice. Do it bad, do it scared. Streaming. We've got this going on. Awesome. Hello. Thank you, people. Big thanks to Tim. Big thanks to Uno for saying, hey, Tim, raid me. You know, like, I got lucky. But a big part of why I'm able to do what I can is because I turned on OBS and started streaming Magic at 2 a.m. when I was in quarantine. Like, you do it. And it starts off rough, and you learn. You work it out. Same thing with drawing, same thing with writing. Just go for it, and you'll pick stuff up along the way. Someone said that to get good at drawing, you have to get out 1,000 bad drawings. You just start drawing and get them out of your system. Yep, and if you put it down for a while, sometimes sometimes a couple more bad drawings accrue. I know people who have drawn for, God, 10 plus years and make art that I have some friends that do amazing art. They still are so harsh on themselves, have a really bad time getting motivation for it. They don't think it's good. It's gorgeous. Yeah, that's what you've done with that section, though. The section that you sent is like 20% of the words that went into it. Awesome. You did it, and you started trimming some out. Yeah, no, absolutely. And that's just do things. I say that as someone who struggles with getting motivation on stuff, who struggles with being depressed and just kind of zoning out a lot of the day. It's something I'm making intentional work on, or making intentional progress on. But, you know, it's just everything in life, just about. There's always exceptions. I'm the type of, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, what about something that's like a degenerative, you know, literally saps away your muscle fibers, etc. but most things, the more you do them, the better you get at them. So yeah, just try it. Like that way of looking at it. You'll never get better not finishing the works you don't like. Yeah, well, even then, make some. It's better to make something and not finish it than not even start making something, I think. But yeah, absolutely, power through. If you hate it, just try finishing it. Try it. See how bad it turns out. Try it and make it something that is different. A lot of drawings will turn into like quick gesture drawings, and that's okay. Just yeah, enjoy and make things and try and find joy in the process, which is honestly quite tough. Okay, so this will go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is when we make it red. Will I even play your level pack? If I play the witness and you remind me at that point, yeah. Oh, I need to make that red. Whoops. Okay. Like, I play people's level packs, might have over 300 levels, then I might not play all of it, or again, I might not play all of it in like one go. You know, little by little. Word Scramble doesn't even have... God, Word Scramble has less than 100 things, and it's taken us 2-3 months. I'm so sorry, Pug, and we're right at the edge, and here we are playing something else. Sorry. But you know, that's... We do what we can. That's... Part of the nature of streaming is that it is a whole bunch of people. Word Scramble is forever. Honestly, though, I look forward to the appendix and such. But yeah, you know, we are here sharing a space, and that's super cool. There we go. We're here sharing a space. I'm streaming things that I'm interested in doing. There are also plenty of things that I'm interested in doing that I don't get around to in a day. There aren't actually levels in your level pack, just 300 screens. But yeah, you know, if I could, any moment that I'm sitting here streaming, I'm not out climbing mountains, looking at gorgeous natural formations, staring at a flower over the course of a day. There's so much game is swap, hell yeah. But you know, there's so much that we can't do everything that we want to all at once. And so, you know, we do what we can and we have fun with it. We enjoy the moment. At least that's what I'm trying to get into my thick skull. This one, okay, so this is the last one that we did on Thursday. Oh god, right, because Friday was internet day. How did we do this again? So, orange comes out there, yes. We need to do that, otherwise nothing happens. Okay. This is able to continue on. Right, we figured out the forced moves. Can't make this orange, but it will come back. So this will come out here, and then go through here. So we can make it yellow and make it go. Okay. Or yeah, no, we don't even need to make it yellow. So this one needs to get the key and get in here. So this will go back. We make it yellow, it gets trapped there. So we don't make it orange. It goes in here, it comes out there. No, wait. Did we already mess it up? So this goes back. No, oh, wait. So this goes there anyway. So if we make it yellow here, it goes out here and then is stuck. Oh, right, and that wasn't yellow. Okay, so definitely not. But so we do need to, no. So if we do this, yes, we do need to make this orange, because if we just let it goes over, gets the key, comes back, and we can't make it orange in time, so it gets stuck. So this needs to be orange. Okay, and that means that this can't be orange here. So, what am I missing? What am I missing at this point? If we make it orange, it will turn right. Oh, right, so we just don't make it yellow. Pfft. Johann the genius. Falser words have never been spoken. We can even leave the yellow there. Oh, that's neat. Okay. So now this turns to the right because it ignores the yellow arrow. Awesome. Okay, we take our yellow back. So now we need to figure out how to get this one to get the key. Anything can get the key. It doesn't need to be gray. So this will reverse. If we... We'll need to make this one yellow, because if it's not, it turns right into the wall and gets stuck. So if we make it yellow, it turns right, then turns left. So it goes straight. Bam. This then means that it turns in and goes out here. Yon is in fact a genius, as confirmed by Lingo Compliment Room. This is true! This is very true. Lingo. Proof that we are genius. We need to make this orange so that it can go through, because otherwise it's stuck. So it goes out. Then it turned... no, so we needed to... So we needed to get the key in there somewhere. And we get the key by going in the bottom of... Oh, I remember... I remember that we did something. I remember that we need to go into the bottom of the teleporter, or go through and ignore it. Oh! Right, it wasn't a forced move. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Aha! Oh, damn it. So, it was. So, this is orange, but then we make it not orange. So we make it pass through the teleporter unscathed. So this will be red. There we go. And we don't make it orange. Or so, okay, we don't want it to be orange. We want it to be orange in here. Okay, we've got that. This will become yellow. No, wait, we don't want it to be yellow. If it's yellow, it goes in the teleporter and then comes out there and gets stuck. So we want this to be anything other than yellow. So if it's red... No, wait. Now how did I mess this up? Right, that needs to become orange. Jesus, okay. I can hold more than one thing in my head at a time. So, orange. Awesome. This. Nope. That needs to be something else. Orange. God. Okay. Not orange. This will become red. Yay. This will become orange. Yay. Okay. There we go. Back on the right track. So then this goes up, and we will need this to become orange now. So then it will go in here, bounce back, and then turn right. Okay, so this will be the one that scores on yellow. That's what we were looking for. So then this coming back, we also need to watch out for. This will need to be yellow. Okay, because then it will go straight. Hey, yeah. Yes, Flamig. So then this will turn right, so we can make this yellow. You finished the game that you recommended? Nice. Takes 10 minutes or so? Sick. This will go out here and then orange. Yes, okay. Nice, nice. Yes, so now we make this orange. Huzzah! Okay. New Gridolour level. Actually got there. 6 more. And then we can take a look and see what we're feeling from both Baba Files taxes and the, we've got it over here, Iceberg Lettuce Itch Octo. Thank you, thank you. So, turn with me. So we're getting to explore all more, and that's right, we've got green now. Look at this! Green in Gridolour! So, the cells. So this will, yeah, green, it's really pretty. So this will turn this left, but also turn this left? So, brat level? What does that mean? So each of these can only accept 1 yellow. So if we do that, and then... So this is guaranteed to go in there. So we need to make sure this is blue first. Because there's nothing we can do to affect this. This will always do the thing. So there we go. We need it in the teleporter. As in the hit album Brat by hit artist Charlie XCX. It's green. Oh, gotcha. Okay. See, when I think green album, I think it's the Tub Thumpin' album by Chumbawamba. That's got the I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're not ever gonna keep me down. Because it's got that giant horrifying baby, red baby with big teeth. I hope other people know what I'm talking about, otherwise I'm going to sound absolutely okay. Phew. It's like, that's a weird thing to say if people don't have that context. So if we do that, it's yellow and then goes down there. Sure. You don't know what that is? Welp. Used to be the only song you knew by them. It's still the only song I know by them. Here, we'll look at it on the screen quick in a moment. Sorry, baby, what? We'll show it for a moment. Then you heard another one and was actually good? Okay. As there's a lot of bands like that where I'm aware of them, like Semisonic. I haven't listened to anything by Semisonic other than Closing Time. The Day the Nazi Died, it's called, I think. Oh, interesting. Okay. So do they do something a little more punky then? Okay, so if we make this blue, this will then turn this left, and then I think we want that, because otherwise lyrically yes, musically no. Well, that's always fun when it's like a soft punk. Okay, so if we let this be yellow, this goes through. I think we can't let it just be yellow. I think we need it to be blue. We'll find out though. I might be very wrong. So if this goes... So this will turn... No, these are going to turn at the same time, aren't they? Or we make this blue as well? I think I mucked this up. Because yeah, now that one's stuck. So, okay, our question here is how to get this. Oh! We let it go through, get stuck, and then the second one turns it. That's what it's gonna be. Okay, but here. Tub Thumpin' Chumbawamba. Which is just a great name. Yeah, here is... Oh, you can get it on Amazon. Open image in new tab. That iconic song, I get knocked down but I get up again. You're not ever gonna keep me down. Bam. It's like a weird... The red filter is really high on this really aggressively molared baby that I, please for the love of God, assume is photoshopped. Not some sort of... There are some weird teeth growing disorders out there, but I don't imagine that. You're never gonna give you up? Yeah. Yeah, so that's when I say the weird red baby with teeth on a green background. I'm talking about the Chumbawamba album. It's pretty fantastic. Okay, so we make this blue. Yay. I guess we could really just keep the blue there, but... Oh, well. Opinions on 4D? What about 4D? 4D what's? So we go through that. Oh, this is tough though, because we need this to be yellow. Maybe my thought is wrong. For D's nuts. Got him? Maybe. Whoa! Because, okay, so if we make this blue, it doesn't work. So if we make this green, it passes through both and gets quote-unquote stuck. But... just come back. What the heck is a Chumbawamba? It's a band. Chumbawamba is a band that makes the song Tub Thumping, which is the He drinks the whiskey drink, he drinks the vodka drink. It's the cider drink and the another drink. Sings the songs that remind him of the good times, sing the song that reminds him of the better times. Oh, don't cry for me, Danny boy, Danny boy. He drinks a lager drink, thank you. See, okay, so if we do this one... This has got to be green, but this is already... Because then that just goes off and gets stuck. Oh, and that can't pass through the yellow, so never mind. My idea is bad. It does not have to be green. Okay, so we do this. Go yellow. Bam. Okay. So now that will pass through and hit that one. So... what else can we do? Usually when I ask what else can I do in Gridolour, it means that I have made an incorrect assumption somewhere along the way. Usually it's me, not the game. So we missed that. And we can't go through. Can't go through. So, what to do? Oh! It's a combination of the first solution and the second solution. Crazy how that works. Watch this go. So we do that, we do this. I'm explaining this super well, I know. We're going to send this first one through the portal and have it get stuck as green. So now that goes blue. They both will go blue. Yay. Oh, but the timing... No, the timing is still problematic, because that's... Oh, but we can make it yellow, it doesn't need to be green. Ah! It... Actually, in fact, we probably want it to be yellow. There we go. And now, bam. Oh, got there. Nice. Okay. Yes, the P. Now we need green. Grass ain't always greener. Okay. I mean, yes, if it's, say, the summer months, sometimes it gets quite brown. Thank you, thank you. Grass ain't always greener. So we've got 3 cells. That's so much for my brain jiggle. So we get 1 yellow and 2 blues, eventually. If we... So green here turns it right, turns everything right, which seems bad, so probably not, unless you're coming from this angle. So here, this will teleport it, facing up. That seems suboptimal, honestly. Green Tally Hall reference? Unfamiliar. Oh, but if we make this one green, it will go over here, and then turn this one around, maybe? I assume... Okay, let's check. Okay, so all this one can do is be blue. It's one of your favorite bands that doesn't... Oh, that don't exist anymore? Ah, never existed, just not anymore. But it might come back soon and you're hyped? Oh, that's good. Yay! It's nice when bands make a return. It's nice when something that you thought was gone is back. Unless it's like Pet Sematary, in which case you're supposed to take the opposite lesson. Okay. So now we make green here. Yeah. So we got the 1 blue scored. And that turned it. So now we can bluify this one. Bluey. Oh, but that's not right either, because then how do we... We need this one to not be green, but then we still haven't gotten the key. So we need to do something a little fancier. So if we don't score this first one... what can we do with that? So we need to get something... We can't get something in the top of the teleporter, I don't think. But if we can get it to rotate twice in the teleporter? Maybe? Okay, let's make this green. That seems strictly necessary. this goes up, and then this one turns it to the right. So then it stacks up here. They will then both face down. That will be a problem. So maybe we score the first one, but then the second one doesn't get to be blue? Maybe? So this is gonna start moving. Guess we could make this one green. Okay, what if we make... Oh, damn it. If we could have gone back one, because then we could have made this one yellow. It moves over. We make this one green. Everything turns. And then this one isn't green, so it goes up, and out the teleporter is the second blue. And then this one is the yellow and scores. Okay. Ooh, I think we've got it. I think we do. I could be very wrong, but I think we have. Yeah. So we don't score those. We do leave it there. It go up. This one, we'll say it's yellow. No, we want it blue, because if it's yellow, it will turn additionally. So blue, bam, and then this is green. Oh, but this is gonna reverse, so maybe that's not quite right. Because it's gonna turn it into the ground, isn't it? Yep, okay. That was not it. I did not see the line. I did not see the line. Okay. This seems correct. So this one is stuck there, which presumably serves some sort of purpose. Perhaps a porpoise. Okay. So if this one will go down and then get stuck there. We really don't have a way of getting... So if we make this one green, that will always mean that this one gets stuck, because it will turn into the ground. Which is not inherently bad, except for the fact that I don't see how anything else is then going to get through. So let's try it. Let's test. Let's understand. So now we've created a traffic jam, but then this one will go up. Okay. We have way too many greens. Green boys traffic jam. I know, it's a green light. They didn't get the memo. Giraffic jam? Don't think so. And then, okay, those get stuck. Okay, so, we could get rid of one of the things and reduce traffic jamming by making it blue. And then we make this one green. Sure. This is sort of along the lines of the first thing we did, but we won't make that one blue. We'll let it get stuck. Nope, because then that gets stuck. So maybe the second one we allow in. Gridolour, man. It requires thinking. Really, quite the terrible prospect if we're being honest. So we'll make that blue. And then we make this green. Okay, so that one's scored. No, but then these are just stuck high and dry. So where are we? Where are we creating the giraffic jam? Every time trying to say giraffic, I keep wanting to say Jurassic, but no dinosaurs either. So maybe we don't want the greens. But how do we get something up there? We need to get the timing different. So, okay. What if this starts out green? What if we get it stuck? Oh, it won't be stuck. What if the balls? Yes, exactly. Exactly, Robert. Because then we can make this yellow, can't we? And then it will turn, get the key, go out the top, and we make it blue. And this will turn on top, and we can bounce it back as it's green, and then this will go, and we can make it yellow. Maybe? What if scuba da ba dee doo da day? I'm blue scaba dee doo ba day. Okay, so we've got yellow. Then we can make this green. Awesome. Looking good. Looking fancy, looking free. Okay. So this will be green to go back. This we will make, so this will go up and this will be yellow. Okay. This will become blue. This doesn't need to be yellow. Or that we don't need the yellow square there anymore. So then this goes through, we make this blue. What if Baba files taxes? Well, then it would be a responsible citizen now, wouldn't it? There we go. Yo! Okay. On to 5-6. We're over halfway there. Oh god, the gates. Okay. So, gates are the opposite of locks. So, when we pick up the corresponding key, we can't go through this tile anymore. Papa's bad at reading and writing? Well, then Baba should be asking for an accommodation rather than filing taxes themselves. So that would be bad, except this can reverse everything. So we don't want this blue, because then we'll do both. So we want this green. Awesome. This, when it returns, we want things to go up, probably? So what if both of these are yellow? So let's start with this one. Imagine if they would move without pressing the button. That would be horrific. That would be a terrifying thing if they were auto. Okay, so we're using this. Okay. That was not it. Because, yeah, they all turn, but all at that point. So, okay, so we could do that. We can make them go up, and then they start chunneling over there. Chunneling? And we can sink 2 yellows. But, if we do that, the other 2 are stuck. Unless we make them blue. So if we put a blue here, these 2 will go back, but then they'll just get stuck. So, okay, alternatively, instead of doing all of them on that, timer cells every 5 seconds, oh, the stress would be unimaginable. We can do this one, okay, and then only this one flips. This goes yellow. Everything rotates down. Okay. So at least the timings are different. So then there should only be 1 up here. So no, we've got to keep this going if there's going to be any hope of something happening. So green could reverse things. We could also make this blue and then it would go up, but this rotates it to the right, so that's probably not what we're looking for. Oh, we can't make that yellow because we just made that thing yellow there. Okay. So that's a problem, so this is just stuck. No! This was all bad ideas. Okay. Well, okay, we can get some in one of them. Cool, great, amazing, lovely. So, I feel like we're trying to somehow split them up. Chess battle advanced. It feels a little bit like that. Some sort of advanced chess. We've got a grid. And chess now has more than 2 colors, maybe? So this will reverse, we will make it yellow. These will all turn down. For what? I don't know. So what if we make this one green? So then everything flips. We'll find out. We're testing, because we don't really have a concept for it. Whoop! Make it yellow. So this is going to reverse everything. Okay. Cells bite Alyssa? No! So this is going to get stuck, except then we'll rotate right once more. This is going to get stuck. Okay. Yeah, this probably ain't it. So this one can survive. But yeah, so now we've only got one. Okay. Split up. Yes, we know that we need to split them up. So it's not just on green, but we need to queue up more colors. We need to think through what we need at each stage more and more. So we can make this green, but I don't think that's necessarily what we want. Go might be back later. All right. Have a good one, Tim. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. So, a lot of Gridolour problems have to do with timing. This is a timing one because we need to figure out how to split them up, and we want 2 of them going through here and 2 of them going through here. We want them to have been through the gates before either key is picked up. So we've got they can have up to 1 block between them, so it could be staggered like this, probably, but I don't know. I don't know if that will work for sure. We'll find out. Is there a way to guarantee that? Probably not. CBA, my god! So, we've got these 2, which to me does imply that we're looking to have things reverse. So, okay, we make this blue. Then we make, so these 2 are going to go down. So instead of green, we make it blue. Sure. Then this becomes yellow. And then they're both stuck. Great. Awesome. Not really what we were looking for. So blue reverses down, and then we make it yellow, and then they turn to the right, which frees up this one to go somewhere. So this one would then get stuck, which is not really what we're looking to do. Okay. So, alternate plan, we make this one green, and then we make this one yellow, and we toggle everything back and forth forever while we think about things. Okay. So then, the fact that these both have blue, use auto clicker? No. So this will get it stuck on this side. And we can do this to get this stuck on the side. Ah, so now we do have them somewhat split up. Okay. Okay. And if these aren't blue anymore, what if this is yellow, for example? And we have everything in sync. And then everything, these 2 will rotate up, these 2 will rotate down. Aha! Is this actually it? Is it that simple? I think it is that simple. Because then these go through, everything's... Oh! Oh, that felt slick! Alright, thanks for hanging out, Flamig. I will keep that tab open so that we will not forget for a future stream to possibly check out the thing on itch. This level looks like chaos. Honestly, though, the teleports are that... Yeah, I will not play that. I will not play it on stream. If someone is sending me something they are interested in, and they are the impetus for playing it, I'm not going to play it behind their back. Fare thee well. Okay. Oh my god. We have all the colors. We can do pink, like we normally can. We can do orange, we can do green. And it becomes white. Now hang on. These are primary paint colors. This is primary white color mixing, or light color mixing. Shaking fist. But I think that's a lot more graphically distinct, so probably for the best, even if we may question some of the physics behind this. It's Gridolour. They're already lit up anyway. Don't worry about it too much, I suppose. Okay. 0 out of 10 unplayable, honestly. So now I can play after Gridolour, if I'm up to it. You are correct. Also, I could have anyway. We don't know. We're going off vibes. Unwatchable, unthinkable, unexistensible. What a word. Unexistensible. Okay. If that is a word, I don't think it is, but if it is, I need to... bull. I'm going to need to have some stern words with someone. No. Wait, although, hold up. Unexistensible is bringing up existence table? Human life table database. Actuarial life table? Is this for doing insurance calculations, like life insurance? I feel like this is often used by life insurance companies to calculate remaining life expectancy for people at different ages and stages. Okay. Well, that's a fun thing that we learned about. What do I think the extra thing is in 4D? In 4D what? You keep saying 4D. I have not caught what the thing is 4D. Primary colors. Okay, so we have only... Okay, no. 1, 2, 3 cells. The 4th dimension. So literally just the concept of 4 dimensions. It's an extra spatial dimension. I don't know what it is because I'm sure there's a word to describe it, but it is not one that I'm familiar with. It's like trying to imagine what colors a mantis shrimp sees. It's not a thing that your brain can do. Although, I still need to send Alyssa my attempt at explaining the color red. You're not understanding this game? Okay. I'll try one quick thing. I think that I need to see some tutorial levels. Yeah, this is a little bit deep in, but the basic premise is when we click go, these arrows move in the direction that the arrows are pointing. We've got colors that we can set down on the grid when they cross over. Kinda, sorta, yeah. But you get to do it at different steps. But yeah, there's a lot of times you're having to think ahead. And I think programming is a very good way of talking about it because I use a similar set of skills of trying to I'm trying to close off things that don't work and sort of troubleshoot it. So when a cell crosses over a color, so this one will cross over blue, it becomes blue. Yay! Blue things interact with blue objects. They do not interact with yellow, red, orange, purple, green, etc. objects. If you like this, I'll like Zachtronics puzzle games. Okay. But then, so yeah, so it's basically you're selectively having things interact and not interact. These arrows rotate 90 degrees in the direction they indicate. If it's got an A, it means everything follows that rule if it gets activated. Teleporters, if you go in one of a given number, you pop out one of the same number, as if they were a connected tile. these are the goals. You need to be the right color to go into the goal, and these gates will fall and block the tile if you get the corresponding key. Vice versa, locks get unlocked, so you can move through the space when you get the corresponding key. So you know that we can rotate 2D objects in ways that 2D people can't, right? Yeah, you can just flip it around, but it's not. I mean, we don't have 2D objects. 2D objects are a conceptual thing because there's always depth in a 3D world. Right, but still, technically speaking, not a 2D object. It is 3-dimensional. It's just very shallow. Which, like, if we're trying to talk about conceptualizing something that we can't, technically speaking, we're 2 dimensions. While it's an easier thing for us to think about, there isn't really anything that is truly 2D. But you think 2D works like that? Huh? It works similarly, yes, but technically, I'm prepared for some very ridiculous statements coming out of you, Robert, is the only reason I'm being very particular about the phrasing here. Okay, so if this goes through... So if we make this... So if this goes straight, it goes in the left side here and comes out the right side here. So we get to control what color this is beforehand. So we could make it blue, in which case it will rotate once and then twice, running into the key, which does not seem great. I wonder if what we want to do ultimately is just try and get everything to come into the top of 1 and down. Because we need to... Okay, so we need to close off the gate. This is going to be a complicated one. So 4D people can rotate 3D objects in ways we can't. Well, right, and conceptually, and we can figure out projections of that into 3D space. But again, all their objects would be 4-dimensional, not 3-dimensional. They would be something that, you know, there would be whatever the 4th dimensional quality is, just probably not much of it. So if this goes up, this comes out the top of 2. Go in the side of 4. We don't want to go in that side of 4. Okay. Can flip 2D objects around so 4D people can do it with 3D objects. Essentially, yes. So this goes in the top of 3 and goes down here. So this, I think, is on track for greatness. That's what a mirror does? How do you figure? So 1 goes through. We'll probably need to do something to 1. But this one, so this one I think is fine. It will just run up there and then we don't worry about it. So we need to figure out a way to go either into the right hand of 3, which we won't be able to do, or the left of 2. Left of 2 is possible if we come out the top of 4, so we need to go up the bottom of 4, so we make this one yellow. Maybe? So that will come out the bottom of 2. We make it blue here. Turns, comes out there, 3. However, it's then going to the right, so we'll need to do something to flip it. Oh, but then something else is going to trigger that. 3D objects can never look like their reflection if we try to rotate them. Same with 2D people trying to rotate 2D objects. 3D objects can never look like their reflection if we try to rotate them. Correct. A rotation transformation will, well, it depends on where you're rotating from. Because if you're not rotating from the center axis, well, no, that's fair. I mean, you could do there are ways to do a series of rotations, but you have to alter where you're doing it, and at that point, it's just a complicated translation. So, okay. But so you're saying a mirror is... So a mirror is flipping stuff, right, quote unquote, but that's just, we are seeing the same image. We're seeing what's being projected out from essentially, quote unquote, the projected out point. So okay, let's try this. Let's see what works with this. A 4D mirror, a mirror is like a 180-degree 4D translation, or rotation. A mirror is like a 180-degree 4D rotation. Why is it 4D? So, okay, I guess I'm mistaken on 4D. Or I'm not following how that would act like 4D. Because it's flipping? Oh, so it's an equivalent operation. I'm as I have said, I'm bad with spatial reasoning, so I'm not super tracking all of that. So there's something about the dimensionality that makes it an equivalent operation. Oh, I forgot to make it blue. Whoops. Just spatially imagine 4D space. It's not that hard. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, that was incorrect. Look, I even struggle with this. What do you expect of me? But so if I'm understanding what's being said correctly, if the translation or the flip, right? The flipping that we see in a mirror is equivalent to a particular set of 4D rotations of a 3D projection into 4D space. Is that what we're getting at? So 4D people can probably see 3D. Okay, interesting. I guess I'll need, because I'm thinking about rotation with a 2D object, and I'm not sure how to do that. And a lot of things that apply from one dimension down to a dimension lower seem to work from any 2 dimensions, but the 4D people can probably see 3D objects normally and mirrored at the same time to see every side, because we can see every side of a 2D object. Because it's 2D space, so there isn't a backside when we're looking at it on the paper. Yeah? Like, yes, but I mean, I'm not... Is it simultaneous, or is it just that's the nature of the object? Because again, we're talking about an act... They would conceptualize it as that, but if they were making notes on a 3D object, there would still be a other side, I believe, right? Hey, welcome back, Tim. We're apparently talking about 4D space while my brain is breaking. So 2 go up. Yeah. Well, I do think, I know there are some games out there that involve, like, 4D math, and I think that would be funny as a hellish thing to... Seeing how bad I am with spatial reasoning, I think that would be hilarious to watch me suffer through. Only spiritual 5D beings can make something like Garlic Bread Castle? Hell yeah. 5D chess incoming, yep. And how 180-degree 4D rotations like flipping that messes with my head. I can see every side of a 2D object, but only 3 sides. But again, we don't have 2D objects. I can't see both sides of paper, which is about as close as we get. Everything will be at least like an atom thick, yes? Or whatever the smallest fundamental particle thick. So if we do this here, red and then... Okay, so we... rain. So trying to follow this. 3 comes down, so we make this red, and then it will rotate left, go through 1, go over here, then we can rotate it up. 2D is a one-sided paper, but... Right, but I'm just saying, there's not a 2D object that we can do. 1 plank length thick paper, yes. I'm just... Yes, they would write math papers about 3D objects in that way, Robert. 4D people see every side of a 3D cube, but only 4 sides of a 4D cube. Would it be 4 sides? Again, and also, what's a side? What's a side of something in 4-dimensional space? That's a legitimate question, I don't know. Is it still a cube, then? Well, that's what I'm saying. Of there was a projection of a cube. There's a representation of a cube in 4D space, but because 2D people can only see two sides of a square. Oh, so does it increment like that? It's a hypercube, right? Which that here. Okay, sorry. This me talking about a bunch of random stuff. No, never. Tesseract, yay. It took me so long to understand. Well, no, because if you rotate it, so if you've got a square, if you are on the same layer as a square looking at it, it would be a line. You could see two sides of it if you rotated onto the angle, but you wouldn't know it was on the angle, right? It would still look like that, yeah? Is a 3D shadow of a 4D cube. Right, and it took me so long to actually wrap my head around that. Of like, why does it look like this? Like, that's not 4-dimensional, that's... I can comprehend that, and it finally was like, oh, right, because it's a projection, and it made sense to me finally, because if you project a cube into 2D space, so 3D into 2D of a shape that's square on each side, 2D shadow of a 3D cube looks similar, right? And that was such a breakthrough for me, because a cube, right? Hold on, just a normal cube, right? If you aren't worried about the dimensions, but you're worried about how things are connected, if you basically you expand the top of a cube and squish it down, it's kind of the same thing, right? You've got a square and a square, so the projection from 4D to 3D is a cube and a cube. The angled lines represent the line going into the next dimension. Yep. But it was just like, oh, okay, so it's cube and cube because square and square. Are mirrors in every dimension? Not a clue. The ability to flip, presumably, but I don't know. There's probably a conceptual device that denotes that. Okay, so now this goes through 1. Okay, so that got stuck. We're not worrying about too much right now. We're trying to see if we get this going, can we... But 4D is like a theory, right? Or is it a real thing? Best of my knowledge, we exist in a three spatial dimension universe. There is a 4th temporal dimension. Although I know there are some things like string theory and such and M theory that are like, oh yeah, but what if we use other spatial dimensions? Which I do not follow. I'm sure there are probably good reasons for it. I don't get them. So 4 gets stuck if we just let it go like that. But 4, so we can make 4 go up into the right of 2. Right of 2. Ow! Okay, so if we made that yellow, it goes up, we make it blue, it goes to the right, gets the key, comes out, but then is stuck. So we need to do that with something sooner. Okay. So I think turning this one yellow is the right track, but what do we do with the other ones? Also, you know the Mobius strip, one-sided 2D object. But is it? No, I don't, because isn't a Mobius strip inherently a 3D object? You can only access one side of it, but isn't it? Okay, okay. What? Hold up. Mobius strip. A one-sided surface that can be constructed by affixing the ends of a rectangular strip after having given one of the ends a half twist. Yes. Mobius strip can be one-sided by moving a part of it into the third dimension. That I can agree with. Sure. So you're saying it's 2D in the sense that it can only exist using the third dimension, but if you treat it as a 2D thing, it is a one-sided two-dimensional object. The Klein bottle is the 3D version of that. Yes. I have heard of that. Yeah, thinking about, man, conic sections threw me for a loop. I may want to know how people from different dimensions see. I mean, there aren't people from other dimensions to the best of our knowledge, right? The Google Drive logo they're saying is a Mobius strip, I guess? I mean, I've always seen that as the impossible triangle, but yeah, I suppose, technically. Who knows? To be perfectly frank, I feel pretty confident in saying that we are not aware of any, so I'm not going to walk around thinking too hard about them. So part of the Klein bottle would theoretically go into the 4th dimension, right, is how that would operate, which makes sense. Our eyes see 2D images of the 3D world. Our eyes don't see anything, Robert. Our eyes collect... Oh, also, so... Sorry, see, now you're getting into biopsych, and that's a whole different thing. Yeah, you're unlocking. Because, so first off, the cornea... The cornea is a, where it projects is 3-dimensional. Yes, with Robert. Our eyes are radiation detectors. Right. So first off, the eye doesn't see anything. The brain sees things. Secondly, the actual receptor is not 2-dimensional. It's a curved surface, and we've got different nerves around it. I'm trying to find, cornea, Wikipedia. Yeah, so it goes through the lens, and the sclera and all that good stuff. But basically, this back surface has rods and cones on it. Single eye practically sees a 2D image, but 2 eyes don't. Yes, and again, it's receiving that. Because basically, right, stereoscopic vision is how our brain constructs a 3D image of the world from what we're getting out of our sensory organs. But yeah, so I mean, like, it's a 3D receptor, which probably does play some amount of role in how it's processing the information. But I mean, it's basically to get a full 3-dimensional picture, our brain is using 2 slightly offset images and overlaying them to get that. Yeah, I would not say it's half right, because it's again, the senses are a very weird thing. Yeah, brain does a lot of wacky things, because it's also the optic chiasm, right? Because everything crosses over. So left eye is processed by right brain and vice versa, I think. But I mean, yeah, no, it's basically light comes in, crosses the center, and then gets flipped back around in here and then processed mostly in the, frontal cortex. Oh, what the hell is the back of the brain called? Occipital lobe. There we go. Blah. Some optical illusions are nuts. Oh, absolutely. Brain loves to assume things based on context. Well, right, because the data it's receiving doesn't mean things, right? You know, it's interpreting it, which is probably a good idea in natural environments. Yeah. Well, it's because, I mean, a lot of them are basically tricking things that our brain does to compile the images, because, yeah, what our eye does is it takes light and it turns it into chemical impulses, and then our brain uses that to reconstruct stuff, which is insane when you think about it. So it's, you know, there's not really a 2D image. When we only have one eye, we still sometimes have a sense of 3D, but your depth perception is markedly worse because you don't have anything to really gauge depth properly. You can still use some cues. Like, I've got my right eye closed, I'm looking at my laptop right now, and because of the shadows and whatnot, I can tell the laptop is closer to me. I can't tell how much closer very well, which is why it's hard to reach there properly. But with 2 eyes, by having 2 slightly offset images, you can make better judgments about that. Right, the brain still tries to construct the 3D image, even if there isn't enough information to give it proper dimensionality. You can actually see normally with 1 eye. I would not recommend doing anything that, like, I can navigate with 1 eye. To be perfectly honest, my left eye is bad enough that that's kind of how I do view the world in a lot of ways. But I would not want to operate a bandsaw or a belt sander with 1 eye closed, because it's something where a lot of my sense of that is going to be a lot worse. But you also have to remember, your sight isn't based entirely on your sight, which sounds nutty, but it's also based on other feedback mechanisms that you're getting from your body. Sound is something that you're also using to help understand where things are. Your sense of touch and how far away things are also helps you out. Your sense of where your body is can affect how far away something looks. And vice versa. That's one of the, if anyone is interested in psychology, one of the most interesting things something I think is very fascinating, very scary for the people. I know someone who I'm fairly certain has experienced an episode of it, which was very spooky, and was trying to help them get proper help from a psychologist rather than a... Never mind. Any case, agnosias, lack of knowledge, particularly self-agnosias, where parts of the self are not acknowledged. People will essentially reject limbs that are attached to their body as their own. And you can read case studies about someone who, for example, woke up feeling that there was a cold, dead leg in their bed. So they threw it out. They were in the hospital for some brain conditions, and they threw this leg out of the bed thinking that someone had played a horrible prank on them, and they were surprised to find that they had fallen out of bed. And someone came in, and basically they literally tapped along their leg up until it got to a point where the person recognized it was their body, but still didn't recognize their leg until literally it's like working with them to go, look, it's the same thing. And for a while they went, maybe someone replaced my leg and sewed on a different one. They stopped recognizing it. Damn, it's hot in this room. It's hot in a lot of rooms. Like the reverse of the fake hand illusion. Yeah, and that's actually, that fake hand illusion is used to treat, it's used to treat phantom limb pain in some cases. And sorry, so I did see that you said some stuff, or I was rambling a bit. So fun fact, this is why prey species generally have their eyes on the side of the heads and predators have eyes in front. Yes, because predators need to gauge that distance better, or radius becomes important for prey and depth becomes important for predators. Right. And isn't there some interesting stuff about how the pupils on prey animals predator animals will sometimes change as they're like lining up a pounce or whatnot? So, okay, with this, we made it yellow. It goes through here, goes up, comes out 4, goes over, goes through here. We needed to make it blue. No, we didn't want to make it blue yet, because we still need access to that. Or did we? We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Right, this one we did make red. You can see perfectly with one eye is as good with 2 eyes. Sure that you think that. I think that if you were to actually go and earnestly test that in cases where there is some very clear feedback, if you mess it up, you will find differently. I do not recommend doing this, because doing so could result in serious injury. But you can get around pretty well with one eye. Again, my left eye is like 2200, my right eye is 2015. I heavily favor my right eye in a lot of stuff, but I still do see better with 2 eyes. I get a better idea of where things are, even if I'm losing out on some detail. Okay, so we'll try this. And we will work with figuring out what's up. What we can do with these things. So, we'll make this blue. That will pop out 1. Okay. Then we make this blue. Only see less on the side with the closed eye, but that's all. Again, I'm sure you feel that way. If you genuinely feel like it, do it safely, but run some experiments where it will hurt a little bit. Not permanent damage, but do something where I'm trying to think of something that would hurt a little, like you probably don't have something that's like a mild electric shock, but even something with like water. Put something so something's wet on a surface, and so that you can get that tactile feedback immediately. There's not a, oh no, I got that, because it's very easy. Like, I just grabbed a phone case or a headphone case with my left eye closed. I went right to it perfectly. Go over a rope on a cliff? No. But I mean, I can also tell it's something because like as I get closer and closer to the object, I can use my sense of touch and I can use the changing shadows to help figure out what the difference has been. But also it's a lot easier with an object where I've placed it down because my brain has some memory, some muscle memory of how I put it down, and it can rely on that partially. So, okay, this will rotate it right. It will go out for that gets that stuck. So this one we need to figure out. Fun fact, the human body cannot detect wetness. Well, it detects cold, right? And so I assumed that there were some other textural feelings, but cold and touch. But like, it's still, there is a sense of wetness, which seems to be more than the sum of parts. So is that something where that's a purely psychosomatic thing, where it's not actual, it's something where we have associated that particular set of feelings with water, and so we figure that's wet? But even if the actual sensors, even though it's dry, yes, exactly, gotcha. Latex love and water will feel wet. Yes, I've absolutely recognized that. Interesting. Yeah, brain does a lot of weird stuff like that. I mean, there's also, you know, when you like stub your toe or whatnot, you have felt pain and then you like press on the spot and it actually makes it feel better. Not just psychosomatic. It's because the nervous system, the pathways that are used to transmit sense of touch and sense of pain are both, they use the same circuit. So by applying pressure to those nerves, you're clogging the system, you're clogging the signals. Oh no, it's been long enough, don't quote me on that. It's either they use the same pathway, or it might also be something where the touch relays also have like an inhibitory effect. It's one or the other. But it's basically you're fuzzing up the ability of the pain signals to transmit. Some blind people learned how to use sounds to see like bats. Right. It's not using high pitch. It's not using super high frequency things. But yes, people literally, I've seen videos on people who were doing this where they can like click their tongue and use the sound to figure that out. You know, it's really cool. There have been blind people who see using their tongue. Oh, what was the device called? Optical sense through tongue. There's a very interesting VR experience called Notes on Blindness. Huh, okay. Blind people can hear better than normal people? Well, right, because parts of the brain that aren't used, the brain is super flexible, so basically processing takes over there. Device lets blind see with their tongues. Here we go. Neuroscientist Paul Bach-y-Rita. He was really cool. I believe if I remember, I might be conflating him. It's been a while. I think he was a Mexican psychologist who worked a lot in this area because his father suffered a massive stroke, and he worked in figuring out some rehabilitative measures for him. Based on audio journal of a blind person, shows you the sounds and how the brain interprets them on a complete black background all around you. Oh, that's really neat. I've got an old VR headset kicking around. I should look into that. That's really interesting. Do blind people see in their dreams? It depends on, is it congenital or is it something that was look up the trailer, it's a free experience? Absolutely. It's Notes on Blindness, you said? There we go. Oh, gotcha. So they've got a documentary about it. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yes, we aren't playing the game anymore. No, we are still playing the game, but we talk about things. That's the Johan experience. But yeah, so it's basically this guy figured out that using a basically there's a plastic piece that goes onto your tongue that provides electrical impulses. Just been vibing and modeling. Awesome, yeah. That's I mean, we're doing the puzzle, we're talking about cool stuff with it. Yeah, no, so it basically, it's a camera, and then the camera is representing what it's seeing onto the tongue with electrical impulses, and the brain adapts and learns how to interpret that as optics. So it shows the outlines in VR. Oh, so especially because this person saw it early in their life. And so a newspaper opening actually looks like a newspaper though. Oh, that's really interesting. Huh. And that's because there's still some aspect that's kicking around. And so Robert, when you're asking of like, you know, do blind people see in their dreams? I don't know. I don't actually know a whole lot of blind people. I don't know if I know anyone who is blind or deaf. I know people who are legally blind and legally deaf, but most of them still are capable of it's not to and they are people that consider themselves part of those communities, but are like, no, it's I can still see relatively well. Deaf? No, deaf with an F. Hard of hearing. I've got a little bit of sign language. It's bad because I have not practiced in a long time. EAF. Oh, haha, gotcha. Pretending to be hard of hearing. But yeah, I mean, like, so I don't know a lot of those folks personally, but from my understanding of it, if you're born blind or you're born deaf, if you're born missing a sense, the part of the brain that would be responsible for processing the information from those those sensors, I guess, is the best way of talking about that. Basically, it gets devoted to other stuff. But if you have used it, even though it does sort of get eaten away, it's hard to fully get rid of it most of the time. So you would probably still see or hear, taste, etc. in dreams. You don't get Twitch notifications anymore. Oh no! I can't really take it up with Twitch, but I'm sorry, that's frustrating. I'll shake my fist in their general direction. But welcome in, glad to see ya. One of my grandma's brothers was blind and met his wife at a school for the blind. His mother was very disappointed, saying, "You could have at least found a woman who could see." Damn! Wow! That's rude! But yeah, kind of funny. Damn. Oh, I was watching, I was watching The Stand. There's a mini-series that, picked up on Prime. My mother's like, "Oh, you should watch that." And there's a point where someone's like, "Oh great, I finally meet another person and they're mute." I was like, a little rude, but also I can understand if it's been like 2 weeks and you're looking forward to talking to someone. I can understand. She turned out I did not like her, but it's like, for a moment I could go, fair enough, fair enough. Also kind of cute, they married without ever seeing each other. Yes, they don't care about the outside as much, which is awesome. Watch a scary movie and you're a big baby scaredy cat, so very scared and looking for human life? Well, you've got ink blob life and some humans. So yeah, you're here, it is comforting. The only horror is talking about 4D projections and weird sensory things and Gridolour. Ever sleepwalk? I did once as a kid. Dreams are weird. A lot of people never remember theirs. Yeah, you have them, but you don't remember them. Yes, we will not show the Chumbawamba baby. I don't think I have ever... I have never sleptwalked? I do move around a lot in my sleep, but, yeah, I don't think I've ever walked. Yeah, as far as I know, exactly. Hey, glad overall okay. What's... Tim, we gotta think of a good distractor. This is like, oh no, the cute puppy is upset. We need to give it a good bone to chew on. Not that Alyssa is a puppy, but it's the equivalent of good distractions. Sleepwalk once every 2 weeks or so. Interesting. I hope that has never caused trouble. A wolf. Okay, maybe is puppy. Would imagine most times people sleepwalk go completely unnoticed. Well, I imagine if they're alone, right? But I've not been living truly alone for quite some time. Alyssa, give Alyssa a bone? Fair enough. There was one time I know of because you walked straight into a door and gave yourself a bloody nose. Damn, ouch. Did we have... I don't think we had a cute dog. Did we? Oh, No, there was the terrifying dog. I forgot about that dog. Yeah, woof, woof, woof. Yeah, some impossible. Oh my god, I forgot we could place colors there. For varying definitions of cute. Okay. So if no, we don't want that to be red. Oh, so we could have made that yellow. Whenever you sleepwalk, I usually go to the biggest room. I sleepwalk a lot when on vacation. I will stand there for about half an hour, start sweating intensely and talk to yourself, and then you'll go back to bed. Fantastic. Truly terrifying in a very good way. That's... See, I'd be that type of person that would I would see if I could find some like funny setups. If I knew someone in my life was sleepwalking, I'd figure out how to like stage some sort of funny thing to like get good photos. Used to be very interested in lucid dreaming, tried to get it for months. I don't think I've ever had a lucid dream. You love a bone, wags tail? We can get you a breadstick shaped like a bone? Oh yeah, that reminds you, sometimes when you wake up you're a bit eepy, so you stay in bed even though you're awake, but then your brain goes into what I can only describe as ultra-processing mode and all of my thoughts become very complicated, and then the second I step out of bed I forget everything. I can relate to that. I don't know exactly what that is, but yeah, when it... For me it usually gets very complicated in an anxiety way, but... You've had 2 so far! Oh nice! 2 lucid dreams, hell yeah. Every second dream is a lucid dream. That's a lot, nice. What if you sleepwalk while lucid dreaming? I think that's called walking while being aware that you're hallucinating. Whenever I talk during sleepwalking, it usually includes you explaining things, like explaining in detail what a video game is. That sounds about right. That's fair. So maybe you're right, Orisk. Maybe a lot of times it would go unnoticed because maybe people just won't. If you just do something that's pretty darn normal for you, people won't bother too much. I guess we could make this red and then it oh, actually that could work. So, hold up. So we go through there, we make this one red. No, but it does need to become blue eventually. Okay. So if we go up there, it goes through the right of 2, left of 3. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Wait for you to sleepwalking, explain how to beat you in chess. Hell yeah. The secret. Okay, so restart that. Woke your mom up once on vacation at 3 AM, explaining why Botswana is the most interesting country. Huh. Why is it the most interesting country? I'm very curious. I don't know anyone from Botswana directly, but, I do know some folks who have done some volunteer work over there. Well, I think everyone here is smarter than me because I still don't get how to finish this. So, okay. Yellow. This being yellow, I think is necessary. We then make it blue. Goes in here, and then it will get rotated. Okay. And then this one becomes yellow. No, but it being yellow is bad. So goes there, out the right of 2. And then into the right of 3. So we need to figure out something else it can be. Well, okay, so we can do red. Oh, but wait, if the key isn't there, okay, so then we could make it blue right here. So no, so that one works. So we need to figure out what to do. So this one goes up through 2. And then goes up here. So if we make it yellow, it goes out the right of 4. So we need to figure out something to do with this one. This is our problem. Secretly a wiki? Oh, that would be awesome. Wait, how are there 3 arrows but 1 exit? Are you dumb? No, so it's not a numbered exit. So multiple thing, if it's got a number in the corner, you can't put multiple things, you can't put multiple arrows in the same one. If there isn't, you can put as many as you want. So we cram everything in here. So here are the lines for them. So far, this one will go through we make it yellow, goes through the right of number 1, and through the left, comes out the right. Skips this arrow, turns left, so goes up here, up through 4, where it will then turn right, go through the left of 2, and pop out the right of 2. So we just make sure it gets blue again here. Picks up the key, goes out 3, and gets stuck in the corner facing right. We then, later on, get it unstuck using all, so it turns down, we make it red, so then it turns this way. No, we don't make it red. We let it go through, we make it blue, it goes in. Out. Top of 1, out the bottom. So it scores. Awesome. We then have this one goes down through the top of 3, out the bottom. We make it red, it turns to the right, goes right of 1, comes out the left, we make it blue, so then it turns everything, which is how that one gets unstuck. And then it turns, goes on this track, we make it red, and then we make it blue here. Okay, so that's those 2 scored. So we just need to figure out how the hell to get this one to score. Botswana is actively being eaten by Namibia. Part of the border of Namibia and Botswana are separated by a ravine. In this place, a lot of earthquakes happen, so the cavern gets bigger, and the actual cavern itself is Namibian soil, so Botswana is the only country that is slowly being swallowed by another. Oh, interesting. So it's not even like active territorial creep through like political stuff. It's literally just the land is doing that. Isn't there something similar with CGP Grey has a video talking about I forget the name of the island that the Statue of Liberty is on, but it's I think the statue itself is owned by one state and the island by another, and since the island keeps getting more and more added to it, it's kind of eating away at the rights of one of the 2 states. Oh yes, fill your brain with thoughts of breadstick. Liberty Island. That I should have known that. That seems explainable. Yeah, that. Hold on, we'll check that. Liberty Island. Statue of Liberty and Ellis Island. Liberty Island is federally owned island that has Statue of Liberty, because yeah, I'm like, Ellis Island is separate but related. Oh, so the island itself is owned by the federal government? Okay. Long known as Bedloes Island, it was renamed, okay. Part of the state of New York, the island is an exclave of New York City, borough of Manhattan, surrounded by the waters of New Jersey. Ah, okay. So, listed on national registers. So the island is New York, the river is New Jersey, and they keep adding to the island, so it adds more and more of New York, because it needs more, I guess. Interesting. Okay, so this one does the all rotate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no. Ah, I screwed that up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, no, did I lose it? Good. Okay, out the bottom. So yellow goes up, through, blue, stuck. This one goes down. We make it red, it goes here, and then blue, no. So we don't make it red, do we? Oh no, I've screwed myself up. Oh no! I mean, bound to happen. So, yeah, no, let's make this red, because I feel like we did. Don't know if she is, but she is allowed to. Oh, right, okay, so red there. Yes, right, because red then doesn't turn. Okay. So anyway, Botswana is also a country that allows for medical weed usage, while all the other countries around it strictly forbid the usage of weed. In places like Zambia and Zimbabwe, this is punishable by death. Okay, so pretty progressive on that front. So many Botswanians like to illegally acquire medical weed and then smoke at the border just to annoy people that live at the border. Damn. Botswana also has the smallest border, has a border with Zambia that's, I think, 4.5 inches long. That's insane. That is such a tiny border. So that's the smallest border that's an actual border. That's, wow, I did not know that. For reasons. Oh, I mean, that's a great and useful measurement if you're trying to figure out, well, one inch longer than a baker's foot for making bread. That's definitely a real thing I haven't made up. Wait, actually, no, that definitely doesn't work because 4.5 is not a no, I was trying to, like, do a 13 thing, and no, that's 18. That's 18, Johan. So yeah, you know, it's a quarter of an inch, it's a quarter of a foot and a half. Hell yeah. Your screen? Hell yeah. Border of constantly being smaller because of the ravine. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, the breadstick lure, that is a good way to get people into a trap. So, this one goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 turn. Okay. 150 years ago, the border was about 4 miles? Yeah, that's a fair bit of shrinkage. So, how many more years is there going to be a border? Okay. So, after 17 moves, everything turns. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't... Oh! I'm a fool. You can... Wait, you can color? Have I just never done this? You can put colors on the arrows themselves? So that's an unintended thing. Okay, it's been a while since I played previously, so I couldn't remember. I was avoiding it, but I couldn't remember if that was just me. See? So even though I get wildly distracted, I'm a great beta tester. Well, here, let's see if it actually, let's see what the behavior is. So we do that, and it applies on the next one, I think? Bro, hacked the game. Welp. Well, hold on. So, yeah. So, okay. So it still applies only on the next thing. We can make it green, but making it green won't do a whole lot. Johan breaks reality for the 20th time somehow. Yay! It me. I good at testing. Okay. That's... Man, if I could get a 40-hour-a-week job of hand me random things and just let me mess around with them while talking about Botswana and weird psychology stuff, and I'll break them for you in new and creative ways, I'd have it made. Okay. I don't know if Orisk is still around, but I will say that is a component that I really enjoy about this process. About this game in particular. While checking out, you mentioned one. It started with the Z. While that is absolutely one I will take a look at. Part of the fun of this is we've got the game creator here. We're getting to find new creative things and break them in front of someone's face. Oh, don't ever let Johan near a bank vault while talking about philosophy. Honestly, though. It won't even be on purpose. We'll just be like, oh, hey, by the way, this opened now. Free money for everyone, I guess. But okay, so ignoring that. Okay. So ignoring that. So this can go up through 2. This itself is not a thing. So okay, let's get these going. Bam. Okay. So this goes up, and that goes up again. We can make it go we can make it yellow, and then it goes through 4. Oh, if we make it yellow partway through the process of... So it's going in, so partway through, it's going to be forced to turn. And it will be saved, I'm guessing. Or, oh, actually, no, even then it will just... Oh! Wait, I think we've had this solved for a while, but I guess the breakage was just something I needed to do in my heart of hearts. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. So this... Still yellow, yes. Yellow, yellow, yellow. And then we make it blue. Okay. And then this is not yet blue, but it will go out here, and then we make it blue. Yes, yes! Yes, my pretties. Okay, so we've got that key. SCP-Johann, an entity that if you talk to him about the topic not in line of sight, technology nearby will spontaneously break at the end of conversation. I do enjoy that. If we talk about something we can't see, then something will break when we're done. Yep. 10 out of 10 would read that SCP. Okay. So do we make... No, so we make this blue. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, why is that like a legit sounding SCP? Look, man, I don't know. Maybe I just am one. Don't worry about it. So, okay, so those go down. So then this one... So yellow, top. Then we go through the right of 2. And, no, so, hold on. So, did I forget how this one scores? Right, we make it red. That was it. That was it. We can make it red here, but we can also make it there, so we don't have to be too cheesy. Bam. Awesome. You're losing. Oh no. In chess? What Look, Robert, I think you are quite skilled at a number of things. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised by hardly anyone losing in chess to Alyssa. Alyssa seems very good. Okay. It has been done. What has... That's ominous. What has been done? Oh, you finished the Rhythm Doctor level. Okay. I remembered that you were working on something, but just the phrase, it has been done, is concerning. Awesome. Your Robert is making your brain crank a bit? Awesome. That's good. Be concerned? Oh, that's fair. I am still concerned, but I'm less like, oh, hey, I should be, like, you know, checking the global news for some horrific thing that's happened. However, I should be looking at my screen in front of me for something horrific that's happened. Around and Around Part 4. Oh my god. Automod, I don't know why, I feel like we've used that, but that it was concerned about bullying, which I find funny. You forgot the credit. It's fine, you know, nothing's ever right on the first try. Okay. So, speaking of brain cranking, you're bullying yourself, I guess so. And we don't support people truly bullying themselves, but with the creative process, it sounds more like frustration. Because guess what? You're your own worst... Well, no. Sometimes other people are the worst critic, but you're frequently your own worst critic, so be nicer to yourself, or will have to be. And that's a threat. Okay. Part 8. Fight. We have 4 things. Okay. These pick up keys when they're blue. These pick up keys when they're blue. The keys don't go to the gates for you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. You misclicked? Oh no! Is Robert winning? So... Oh, that's interesting. 2 more, yep. So, this is... So, we reverse... Oh, wait, no. So, getting the key. If this is blue, it will get the key, it will flip around, and then it will turn left, so it will get stuck. Hey, welcome in, Diamond. How's it going? The excited space letters. Hi, cute person. I don't... Well, Tim's here, so I do see one. It makes sense. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Are you familiar with Gridolour? Because if not, I'm sorry, this is a terrible time to walk in. So any of these, turning them blue will get them trapped, won't they? So we need to reverse them somehow, maybe? Hold up. So let's test that. Yeah, so that got it trapped. Oh, but we can orange. Ew, okay. Can orange reverse them. Coming from a 5-hour playthrough of Minecraft Bed Wars with friends? Oh, nice! That sounds fun, and I've heard that you're good at Bed Wars. So, that sounds like fun and well fought. Bed Wars... Correct me if I'm wrong. Bed Wars is... There's like 8, 10, 12... Some large number of colored teams with like 2 or 3 people on them, and there's an egg, or there's some sort of spawn point, and you're like slowly farming things up. Tim can be the 4th. We need a 4th. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Go wreck stuff. But is that the right Minecraft game that I'm thinking of, where you're upgrading from those different things? This is probably thinking really hard. Good. I think that's probably you can count that as some sort of moral victory. The fact that Alyssa said that I was actually decent at chess on some level was very much, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I'll count that. We need a true gamer. We need a gamer. Need a gamer till the morning light. Did Nobo finish the Rhythm Doctor level? Yes, except for the credits. Can't take any piece without losing a piece. Uh-oh, so which piece is the most okay to lose? Wait, Tim, are you saying that you aren't a true gamer? I don't know about that one. You're certainly, at the very least, I think you're closer to a true gamer than you are, and than I am. Oh, you are? Good. Okay, so you can be. I was going to say, like, if you aren't a true gamer, I have such a long path to drive. I still have a very long path to climb, but at least I know that it's possible, that it can be accomplished. So, okay. So we can get things. Oh god, no, you're not a true gamer, chat often reminds. Oh no. Oh no. We'll have to take a poll. We'll have to take a poll with more biased reporters then. If you solve this now, I'll make you a Vimo Joyride Deluxe? Huh. This puzzle? Yeah, that's a big ask. So, I'm thinking... So I think what we need to do is we make these things blue. We make everything blue. Hack Johan's game, remember? Oh, I see. So we make everything blue except for this one, which we're going to make orange. L placement, L chat message, L username, L words. There's your chat experience. Gotcha. Damn. I was gonna say, well, I don't put up with that here. No, I absolutely put up with it, but everyone's so nice to me. So I don't have to, which I appreciate. I am easily bullyable, and yet people take pity on me. Tim, have you considered being smaller and rounder? You wish that you had my chat. Yours just bully you? Well, I will say, you can't have this chat, because one of the better parts of it is you yourself. So I guess if you just talk to yourself a whole bunch, but W Tim, yay, see? So my chat, which is a decent part of your chat, but their alter personas can be nice to you. Yay! Tim joins Tim's stream, cause a paradox. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Sorry, this has just reminded me. Not a thing, not an immediate thing, but I was looking at the channel the other day, and I just realized I forgot that you could set up like recommended channels, and I was just realizing I should update that because I just threw in some people that I watch and enjoy. I'm like, oh my god, I need to put Tim on there. I need to put Rain. Wow. I can think of Tim because Tim is right in front of me. But like Tim, put in Sigma, put in folks like that. Auto host? I don't think it's auto host, but it's just like it's, you know, I think these are some pretty cool people. So yeah. You'll be your own #1 viewer? Hell yeah. Be your own #1 fan. Good point, need to put Tim and Johan in there. Oh, wait, Diamond, do you also stream? Is that something I've just not picked up on? Because if so, I need to follow and watch. Or do you have a good question? The enigma. Oh, it's if you do streaming and would like to have people in there, I would love to follow. Stream maybe 3 times this year? Oh, well, then yeah, let me drop a follow. So I will find out. I can awkwardly show up and go, I'm really anxious, but I'm still trying to say hi to my internet friends. You lost? Hey, you gave it a good run. Following you, Diamond, you have no choice. Would just like to say, I got a call from your boss. You got a call from your boss, middle of chess game, and still won. Impressive. But also impressive for Robert Holt making your brain crank. Mainly art stream, but maybe Mario Maker stream? Whatever. I did 2 art streams. I should do more. I'm very self-conscious about my art, and I keep falling out of practice with it. I should do some stuff. I would love to watch your process. This was a 10-minute game you would have lost. Damn. Okay. Let's see if this works. Wait, wait, hold up. Brain. What happened here? I thought I had things set up, and now I'm suddenly thinking I didn't. Add me to recommended channels? Huzzah! I will do my utmost to remember to put you in there. I will not promise, because I'm bad. I will get there eventually. I'm talking about it this much because I'm going to be extra embarrassed if I don't. So, you will be there eventually. As with most things. Maybe stream after so get a Johan raid? Hell yeah. I genuinely, like, I would love that. I've got a couple of things I need to work on today, but that would be sick. Play chess against him and let him take your queen for free, beat him in like 11 moves. I watched. I was there. You played blindfolded. Yep, absolutely, through the game. Tim, actually the ultimate chess grandmaster, just doesn't like to brag. Very humble. Very humble, our Tim. I will also thank you guys for reminding me to raid more. I get it's really stupid that I get socially anxious about raiding. Well, it's a combination of oftentimes I'm pushing streams about as long as I am actually able to sit down, but it's also like people. Raid inf? Play blindfolded, but I need someone to tell you the moves? That could be interesting. So you're playing mental chess, but the other person isn't having to play mental chess? You don't have enough viewers to raid? Hey, that's classic Alyssa 1 viewer raid, still great. I've got you followed, so that's if you do stream, I will happily jump in. She mentioned that she did at some point. I haven't seen any recent ones, but there's a follow, so I can awkwardly stalk. Hey, the Diamond Raid! Thank you for the raid, Diamond. Hell yeah! Could play a game of chess in your head. Yeah, and I know people will do that sometimes. Raid DZPG1, he's great to watch. Hold up, let me DZPG1. Pull that up. Live now. Okay. Well, if he's still live when we're done with stream, absolutely. And if not, I got it pulled up, so I will hopefully remember to pop in, take a quick look at what's up, and... Oh no, Wombu in the background, because someone told me to watch that at some point and I still haven't. Ever tried it? Used to stream? Yeah. Should raid Johan, he's a great person. Self-raid? I wish. But yeah, here's the thing I will say about streaming. I think you're all pretty neat people. You hang out and spend a lot of time, and I enjoy talking with you. I think I would probably watch you. I don't have a lot of time that I sit down to my computer, but if you're on, I will watch. If I know ahead of time and it's something that you're working on, I will do my best to be there and support you. And if you're not comfortable, don't force yourself. Think I'm a pretty neat person? Thank you. But yeah, you know, it's like, we all hang out, so sure thing. So yeah, so all of those rotated. Okay, and now we've got that. So, okay, this might still be a problem though, because we don't have this key, and this is going to be, this orange thing. I'm a pretty person? Why, thank you. I wish I was my own type. I've been considering, I need to figure out whether or not I actually just like cut off my super long hair at this point, because I've probably messed it up too much and just regrow it, or if I keep trying to fix it. Thank you as well, Uno. But yeah, no, I don't know. What the hell is this level? It's Around and Around Part 4. We've seen plenty of Around and Around. Johan has long hair? Yeah, I've been growing out for like 2 years, but I have really curly hair. Yeah, the meat suit that pilots Johan. In your opinion, messy long hair is hot? You'd think that, but like it gets knots. Yes, Johan the Blob does not. The meat suit that pilots Johan does. But no, like it's bad. It's not like, oh, that's cute ruffled. It gets newts or nuts. Yes, exactly. I mean like moist critical long? Okay. Yeah. It's not that long. It's recently gotten to the point where if I do straighten it, it's like it's about shoulder blade height. But it's very curly, so straightening it adds like 2 to 3 inches. You have many hair? Huzzah! Good. Enjoy having much while you still have it. As I remember, I used to dye my hair a little bit I used to dye hot pink for my robotics competitions, and for my senior graduation I dyed it half of it purple, half of it green. Johan looks like Jesus. No. I don't look like I'm from Israel. What color is my hair? It is dark brown. Yeah, no, so I dyed it that way for graduation. I wore pink dress shoes and a purple kilt, because the dress code basically said, oh, you aren't allowed to do anything that stands out. So I'm like, well, it doesn't actually say anything about hair specifically, and it doesn't actually specify shoes, so, Israel? Jesus from Israel, yeah? Or I guess Middle East, but, or Israel. Pink dress? I have not worn a pink dress. I do have a white skirt that a friend was getting rid of, and I'm like, sure, I'll pick that up and try that. Jesus was Jewish? Yes! I assume you were joking, but I mean, like, yeah. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get this key. So this will, oh wait, if we make this blue, it will then reverse and then go left, which is still bad, I think? But maybe we can figure something out. But then we make this pink, or purple. Jesus was a beatboxer, by the way. This was confirmed. That, honestly, kind of rad. I'm here for it. So we do that, 2 moves, but then it doesn't hit red? That's gonna be tough! So then what if we do this? Mary released a YouTube video, she said so. Hell yeah. were multiple things that were said that brain just went, not straight cis white male. Well, it's my general feelings on my gender identity and sexuality are, I don't care. For most functional purposes, I am interested in cis women for dating factors. All of the other things can combine in different ways. I felt romantic attraction to guys before. I dated someone who was non-binary, etc., etc. But like, yep, Johan canceled. I know, right? Like, there's a variety, but it's like, it boils down to it's not even like strictly cis, but yeah, Johan canceled, I guess. But yeah, you know, it's like I feel I have an unfortunately limited pool for people that tick all of my boxes for what I need in a relationship. Which is my first kiss was with a dude. I'm not out here not trying. But yeah, and like gender identity is, my gender is I am me. I am Johan. Anything more than that, like, that's, my pronouns are whatever you feel like. As long as I recognize that you're referring to me, awesome. Johan is gay. I typically joke that I'm the worst heterosexual. Because out of the people that I have kissed, only 2 of them were of a compatible sexuality and gender to mine. Honestly, same. That's like, yo, don't care about pronouns that much. Yeah, that's kind of what, like, I've been trying to use they them with you since I knew that was once I noticed non-binary in the tags, but it's also, yeah, you seem pretty loosey-goosey with it. And it's like, most people default to he him with me. It's been kind of nice though. Sometimes people have used she her. My friends will do like pronoun checks because they're gender fluid. I'm like, sure, whatever. I'll mess around with it a bit, but it's like, I'm me. I'm not too fussed about people's perception. Johan is maybe bi, but then not at the same time. Johan is it. Well, like, I have felt romantic attraction to men. I have not ever felt sexual attraction to men, and I am not ace. So, you know, but again, I'm not, that just means I haven't met a dude that I want to bone yet, right? That's typically how I view things, of like, you know, if everything is a heuristic, everything is how you're feeling in a given moment, and it's open to change. So I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time going through a lot of like deep identity figuring out with it, because it might be different on Tuesday. Time to post cursed level in Discord? Hell yeah, excited. So these are now on a collision course, but what? I don't actually know. Don't know what's gonna happen with that. So if these are still blue, that's going to be a problem. So we need this, so we can make them go around the track, but this is a significant problem for us. So I don't know what to do with that, but let's see how this pans out for us, I guess. Pans out, ha 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 ha. Okay, so, and the way this is set up, we will always get the keys if we're using these to turn. Okay. Let's, like, make this red and this yellow. Sure. So now that's closed off, so this is gonna get stuck. That's a problem. So we need to get them working in concert. We also need the blue, and we can't really do them like one at a time. So okay, I like my original thought, but we probably need to vary it a bit. Don't mind me just beating Robert's ass in chest real quick. Hell yeah, nice. Crush it. Alrighty. Actually, oh, sorry, one last thing of the one guy I've ever felt romantic attraction to, one of my favorite compliments was I got some, like, not skinny, but, like, on the skinnier end black jeans, which is, I typically wear, like, kind of looser stuff, and he noticed, and he was like, those look cute on you. I went, ah! Made me very happy. I think possibly one of the only unprompted compliments on my looks I've gotten. Okay. So, we need to make some things blue. This is the only all, so this is the only way to affect other things. So to make these things get, oh, wait, I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus. Why would I wait for those things when I can just reverse the direction everything is going in, and then it's all magically fine? Ah! Because now, if we make this blue, it will reverse and then turn left. So yeah, so now this will get them all going in the correct or this will get them going anti-clockwise again. But we also need to make sure there aren't any collisions. So that's something to be worried about. Actually, maybe that is more of a problem than I was thinking. But we're working with it. We're learning. Ah, and then it gets those ones stuck. Okay. No, wait, hold up. Well, it has been done. Huzzah! We will take a look after this level. Because we need to construct this. We need to focus up a little bit. God, it's been 4 hours. See, now that's what happens when we get talking. Take a look to what? Oh, sorry, brain. I thought you were saying that you're uploading it on Discord, but on your YouTube channel. The cursed level. Amazing. Okay. Sorry. I've gotten so used to people saying, "Oh, I'm uploading this. I mean the level file." Oh. So, gotcha. Level file. So it's, oh my god. Gah. The Sigma's Discord, which I keep forgetting to join. Ah, it's all panic. It's all terrible. Inkblob must hide in the pot. Nobody perceive me. Time to lock in. I don't know if I've ever been locked in my life. I'm too good at picking locks. Hey. There is a video of how the level was. Yeah, and I did watch that. I watched it bouncing around, which was fantastic. I'm scared to see what you've done to update it. The level's just insane. Oh no. Tim can't checkmate you, just like I couldn't checkmate you? Even though you had no pieces? So, okay, if we do a blue and a blue... we do blue and blue. Don't know how you've never won. It's just something you don't understand. Johan, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. Nice to meet you. I'm Johan. Well, if we were to pull advice from Carsey, I would highly recommend a cookie if you have access to any. And if you don't, I highly recommend going down to your local store, buying a thing of yellow cake mix, buying at least 2 eggs, some canola oil, and some vanilla, looking up a recipe online for cake batter snickerdoodles, because those are the best cookie. Sacrifice the Inkblob. Wait. Hold on a moment. You couldn't handle one screen moving, you're not gonna believe what's coming. Uh-oh. Okay, so if we put these here, they go over them, and then we can swap these other ones. And then this one becomes orange. Orangensaft. Got one more after this. Yep, I do remember. I do remember. Much as my soul wishes I didn't. No, I'm having a blast with it, even if I'm very terrified. So if we do that, so 3 more moves. You're going to kill Tim's horse? That's rude. Don't kill a man's horse. I guess we just make... No, so we just make this blue. This is just the same as I did the first time. Robert, I did stalemate with Robert when Robert had no pieces previously, because I did not realize that if they can't move, you don't just win. This is something I have now learned. Okay. So doing this is wrong. This is not how to do it. Because now this is the same position as previously. If we make this blue, it gets stuck. So yeah, this makes it stuck. Everything else we can probably work with. We can make purple. So we can make this red. No, we can't. It's also the timing, so we've got to do things. These were always about timing. So this needs to be a well-orchestrated, like, Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies. Synchronized swimming, peeling off. Wow, and I just wasted a move that we could have turned something into something else. Great. Amazing. Fantastic, Johan. You're doing great. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yep. Fantastic. Amazing. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Got stalemate? You got stalemate? Nice. Yep, this is what happened to me as well, Tim. If Robert can move one piece, right, it's basically apparent. He did this to me as well. If he has a space where he can move, it's something where you can then checkmate him. But am I going to finish that if statement? No. One piece? Yeah. No. So if he can still move a piece, it's not a stalemate. But if you've fully hemmed it in, it's a stalemate. It's a tie. That happened to me as well. It's awful, right? You get all the pieces, and then you need to checkmate without... You need to checkmate the last two spaces in one. I know, it's ridiculous. I think that's improper. How do you win? You have to reduce him to like 2 spaces and then check both of those spaces in the same move. You can't move, you win. That's how I feel as well. Chess sucks. Mood. Okay. Okay. So what the hell do we do with this? You can't move left and I win, except you're not allowed to move the piece there. Unfortunately, I know, it makes sense. It makes a weird sense now that I know it exists. I still think it's flagrant malarkey. Looked away for like a second, I come back to what is happening? To loud? Is it super loud? I thought the music's okay, or is it just I'm talking loudly? But no, Robert got Tim to fight to a stalemate as well, the same way that happens during the charity stream when I fought him. Just came back to, I was talking really fast. Oh, about chess problems. Never playing. No, it does not make sense. It makes sense in a very internal logic way. I agree that in the grand scheme of things, no. But in the you aren't allowed to move your king into a threatened space and lose, it does. But yeah, no. So we'll not play chess again. That's stupid. You won. I will agree with you on I'm also counting it as a moral victory. Robert may be able to beat you at normal chess, but in 5D chess, 100%? Possibly. It's late now, Robert. Yes, I assumed it would be late for both of you. Okay. What can we do about this one? These ones have always thrown us for a loop, badump crash. So everything will just keep rotating around peacefully. That's kind of the gimmick of around and around. So we can do that, but to win, what we need to do is we need to get everything moving in this direction of the proper color. Oh, so like we can make this one pink, I guess. Oh, that might be part of my issue. But genuinely, I thought the point of chess was to get them to the point where they cannot move without checkmate. It's close. So the point of chess is to get them so that they can't move without checkmate, or without check, and the space they're currently in is checked. So that's the. See you guys gonna leave? All right. Thanks for hanging out, Nobo. I will see if I look forward to at some point figuring out Rhythm Doctor. I would love to see some of the chaos. But it's basically the point. Checkmate is you're trying to pin them with a fork and then stab the you're using your fork to pin them, and then you also have to stab where they're currently at. You have to still stab them. So it's a very careful balancing act between the fork and the knife. If they have other pieces, they can still. It's a checkmate if they can't. It's a checkmate if they can't protect themselves from it. Because they could move other pieces, but they can't, so they have lost. Yeah, you get it, but no, okay, fair enough. Checkmate is when your king is effed. Well, but not. It's effed, but also when there are other things that could theoretically prevent it, I guess. How the F is it a tie when you can't move without losing? Yeah, no, I also take it as a moral victory. Officially a Johan fangirl, merch when? We don't have the capital for merch. I have been thinking. I will try and figure out. I will try and figure out a couple of options for what I would be comfortable with if I were to affiliate and how we would run this stream. I will try and come up with some options and have folks vote on it and figure that out, because it sounds like that is something people are interested in, but yeah, it's scary. Which is not safe, which means that's what it feels like it should. You need to always be able to move. If you can't move without putting your own king in danger, it's a tie. Johan charity stream when? That I don't know. We did sort of pseudo charity with free rice, which was fun. There's a Johan Mercer, it would just be a black shirt with 2 big ink blob eyes. That would be great, honestly. Right, you can't take the king, but you should be able to. But the chess is set up so that you never actually take the king, which is very properly medieval. Because you never kill a knight if you can. You never kill nobility. You ransom them back. It's okay, Tim. All this means is that you and I need to slightly update the rules of chess, this several thousand-year-old game, and make our own offshoot branch of it. And while we're at it, we can update a couple of things. We can add power cards, maybe like some trap things we could put on the board. I think we can make chess better. Okay. Chess 2, honestly? Yeah. I feel like... Oh, isn't there like a roguelike chess game? Is it Shotgun King or something? That's kind of got that? If it's so good, why no updates? Honestly. Well then we'll make chess 3, or chess, I don't know, Zeta. We'll come up with some creative branching name. We'll be like the cool Bitcoin. Chess I. It's that weird Asimov iRobot things, but chess? It's okay, so what I've realized here is if we turn this purple, we've got a whole lot longer for it to get there, so we can handle the restrictions on the colors a bit better. Not stalemate meant you both just have kings left and no one will win. That's typically what it does mean, or like repeated movements, but it can also apparently mean, again, it's new to me, I'm not a huge fan either. Chess 2, the sequel. Huh, okay. 3 rules of chess. Rule 1, you win if you actively are in a position where you can take the king and it is your turn. Rule 2, you cannot put yourself in a position where your king is in a taking position. So if you can't take the king and your opponent can't make a legal move, it's a stalemate. Okay. Oh yeah, when exporting I tried the level at fast speed, remember the 4 hit at the beginning? Not, I don't, but okay. So okay, so let's try the blue inning. Okay. Make this blue. Imagine 170 BPM times 1.5 times 4. No. Please no. That's what? 400 plus 280, so 680 times 1.5, so an additional 340, so that's 1020 BPM. Hell no. Hell no! Not obvious to the computer. The computer simply sees Tim does not have the opponent's king in check, and the opponent can't make a move. No one can win. Back the other player in a corner where they always lose. Guess what, my friend? That's a tie. Yep. Because it's basically it's trying to force you to be even more skillful than that. I know it feels ridiculous. You will not get no emotional disagreement from me, and that's valid. Genuinely, I think that is valid to be upset. I was also kind of upset, but that is part of it. This is going to be your first chess win. Oh no! I still count it in your heart of hearts. Yeah. I think you accomplished a moral victory. It's a weird bit of the rules. It's not your fault. You could have worked around it. Yeah, but it's not the same, and that is true. Okay. So now things are rotating the right way. Didn't even know the rules. Yep. I did not know that and discovered it in the same way. It is frustrating. I not only sympathize, I empathize with that position. I have the benefit of what, 2 weeks of processing it, but it's no, you're spiteful and will never play chess again out of principle. Retire. Well, no, you gotta win one game so you can retire champion. Gonna play Nobu's levels? Nice! Report back. Okay. So. This is the problem piece. We need something that reverses things. But. So this reverses that, and then it makes it go this way, which is a really big problem for us. Was definitely trick them. Yep. Yes, it was. So, okay, what can we do with this? So this is a problem. It feels... Be right back, alright? Just got led. Yep. I did too, and it's frustrating. It sucks. So, okay, I continue to try the same thing. I'm not seeing a new line with it. I thought I saw something new of like, oh, we can make this purple, but we can't because this one is going to gum things up. So we can make this one red, and then it will go through, and that's less of a problem. But, so this one, we can make it blue, and then it goes this way, but... Yeah, so we can't get them in sequentially, because that will cut everything off. And we can't get it from, so we need them going, we need to get the keys, and then we need everything spaced out correctly, going anti-clockwise. You make your own breadstick? Hell yeah. A self-sufficient woman. Okay. Well, that's almost too much breadstick. Because then some of the breadstick will mold, and that's sad. So this one... So even though this allows us to unstick all of the other things... Yeah, exactly. But then why not just... It's sometimes people enjoy the process of making things. I do. So, okay, if we do this, it then gets stuck because it's going in opposition, and we can't really flip it back around. So this can get things going. You want to drink maple syrup? I have several questions, but you know what? You do you. Maple syrup does seem schlorpable. Only all natural syrup, though. What, you don't want any of the good processed stuff? So if we make this yellow, and then we make this red, This would become purple, but okay. Yeah, so this screws the entire thing up. We can make this purple now, but it won't be able to go there. Whoop. Never go to America because even a crop of lettuce has artificial sugars, lead, MSG, and probably traces of uranium in it. That's all the good stuff! I mean, I don't have a lot of problems with MSG. Processed sugar, yes, I acknowledge there are some issues with. Lead, not great. Uranium, not great. But hey, everything's got a higher radioactive background since the bombs fell. Yay! Makes trying to find things to make testing work. Everything has red 40 in it? True. Bat got a drink, still angry? Fair enough. Uranium is tasty? Have not tasted, cannot confirm or deny. So, I understand our ultimate goal is we want everything in this orientation, but we do like a lead time. So we make this one will be pink, this one would be yellow, and so on and so forth. You give them time so that it all processes and goes in sync. Now the problem is we need to get the keys. To get the keys, we need them to be blue. For them to be blue, they reverse themselves and then get stuck in the corner. The only way we have of manipulating something out of a corner is the all toggle, which reverses them, but does not reverse the one that needs reversing the most. Johan, be better at the game? I'm trying! Yeah, if it makes it feel any better in most highest of tournaments, ties don't exist. If your opponent can't move anymore, you win. You're just saying that to make you feel better? I don't know. Sometimes rules do weird things. You are? Literally said that. Oh no! Okay, we will try and focus up, Silver. Okay. I get the final state that we want to be in. We want to be in this, but we want to be adding the colors. We need... How do we get that going, though? How do we get... So, literally the only way is if these are blue. Oh, that is true? Hell yeah. Moral victory. So doing this gets things stuck. But we can't toggle things once they're all stuck. So, okay. We stick everything. Yay! Now everything's stuck. But if we then could reverse things, that would be gorgeous. However, that's wishful thinking. So, is there a way we can create a similar pattern? So, okay, like, any of these reversed are then back on track, but then this is a problem. So, if we reverse them going around beforehand, you'll teach me how to do prisms with drawing after looking at the Twitter? Oh, that would be lovely. Oh, I forget that I have a Twitter where I posted some of the stuff. Try to get them all blue except the one in the orange, then you can change the one on orange, which I've done, but then it's getting them moving. So, but okay, let's talk this through. I appreciate when we get to this point, okay, let's figure it out. So we do this. Now, that one will be orange. So we do these ones. Aha. We make that one blue. Just peel stickers off? But why? I like stickers. Leave them be. Okay. So we've gotten those ones. So then, this will go... Orange will go back. The problem is that orange is still going in the right orientation, and then when it's reversed... So like we've done this before. We then make it blue, but then it's going in the wrong thing. Sticker, I hardly know her! Hey! You'll let yourself out. No. That is exactly the kind of joke that I think of. Do not worry. Same brain length there. Sticks are good. Especially bread ones. Because yeah, we don't really have just like a single toggle for it. So by doing it that way, we get everything else. It's been so long since you found a good stick, right? I don't walk as much anymore. Just realized you never set the Rhythm Doctor level you made? Oh. Oh, if we didn't have sticks, we wouldn't have sticks, true. Oh, scent. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, that seems like something that can be remedied. So, okay. So, like, I got this far, Silver, but it seems like this forces us into a non-winning position. Because now... So, okay. On the one hand, we could... So, okay, we can't just, like, make them move in concert around anymore. If we try and lead time these so that we can make the colors work, then this would be pink, this would be yellow, but it's going to get stuck, and this is going to get stuck on the pink. Going to bed? Alright! Good night, thank you for hanging out! I will do my best not to scream. We'll make it musical if we do. Try orange all before any of the blues touch the corner. So, make this one orange. I think I went down that trail at one point. So we get that. Everything's then going in this. Everything's going in the same direct. I was too hasty with it. Johan, say in the morning. Oh, see if Alyssa is still there. Oh, I'm a doofus. I literally... No, right, because then they get stuck. Before you orange, all you can do something. Gotcha. Okay. Or we orange all, we can do something. What would that something be? What would be productive before that? So orange gets everything going in the opposite direction. If we make the things blue... Okay, so... Like, okay, making things blue after the fact. True, chess is too dumb. Yo. Well, okay. So, if we could make some of these things blue... Like, okay, so we can make these blue and then orange all. And then we have one more opportunity. The Tim refuses sleep. The Tim is strong, even though we also still highly encourage sleep. Whoops. Oh. Ow. Oh! It's not even 1 AM. Oh god. Your sleep schedule is as bad as mine. I'm so sorry. God, I've been trying to I keep trying to roll it back, but yeah, like 3 or 4. Although it's also, it's so warm. It's so warm where I'm at right now. I cannot handle summer vacation. Fair enough. That does help. So now we get them rotating around this way, and then we can make this one orange. And let's say, okay, so that one will become orange. Bam. Okay, so this one is going to get reversed and is going to be pink. This one will be yellow. Okay. And then we'll go from there. Oh, wait. Oh, I can lead them. That might be a lot better. But okay. So now we do Oh, but we need a different color for that, so yeah, we definitely need to leave them. Okay. Okay. We've got this. This ain't so bad. We'll do just fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now blue and blue. Whoa! Rain. Believable. Possibly. We will figure it out eventually. Okay, so now orange, orange. Okay. Awesome. Then moves away from there. We steal these. You found chests with spells? Oh, intriguing. I'm not sure if that would actually be good, but that's interesting, certainly. So this one will reverse and become yellow. This one will reverse and become pink. It's on chess.com. Huh. Officially sanctioned Magic Chess. But is it Magic the Gathering chess? There's the real question. Okay. So then this is already orange, which is what it needs to be. So we just need to make this red. Finally received your free bits from doing a survey? Yo, amazing. Johan, go affiliate so you can spend them. Okay. I will figure something out. Because the thing that I'm telling myself that also makes it a little less terrifying is if I affiliate and it's truly miserable, I can just make a new Twitch account. It would take a while. We would probably lose some folks, but it would be doable and then just put announcements. So it doesn't have to be a forever thing. Illegal. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. Final level. You would only lose the people that never watch anyway. Yeah, the people who don't watch frequently, or or people that like I know in real life who signed up on that one, but then I just let them know. So this is the final level. Out of control. The final one released, to be clear. We're going to have to use white at some point, aren't we? Or is that just there for wow, there's... See, now there's an example of, that's one where I'm trying to be conscious to filter myself so I don't just swear out of hand, so I'm thinking about what I'm saying. But there's a phrase like, so it's just for shits and giggles, that's a good way of putting it. Like 400 something followers, but about 30 people that actually watch. Yeah, followers don't matter at all. True, very true. And that's because even if you're looking at it from like how Twitch cares about it, it's I think 75 concurrent viewers that is like partner and that doesn't care about follower count. So yeah, other than to affiliate, and it wouldn't be that much of a worry. Looks like a mess? Yeah, it does. It's too late that you accept the time. The true way to win is through the EP stalemate. Okay, so we have 2 cells. Hey, that shouldn't be that bad, right? Right? So A means all, but I assume it only applies. So okay, so this one is going to. Oh god, it's applying both to, oh god, so it's doing the full flip for both. Oh, that is an absolute mess. Okay. Wait, so how does that ever break out of that loop? Hold up. Hold on now. Or, oh, wait. Oh, okay. Testing something. No. No. You wouldn't do this to us, would you? Okay. I was thinking that white might somehow make those ones not apply anymore, if that was going to be like a secret feature. So then how the hell? Oh. So this one needs to reverse onto that? Gotcha. Okay. So this one gets unstuck by having this one land on one of the things and reverse itself? So, like, if it was going here, if we could get it to go in the bottom of 2, reverse when this was over here. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Okay. Love a good nightmare. But, so we mostly ignore this one, except for the fact that it's going to reverse what we're doing every 2 turns. So, 1. Wait, hold up now. Oh. Nope, I was wildly misunderstanding this. This one might be easier than previous. No, and I was misunderstanding this. I was like, oh, this is moving back and forth. This isn't, though. So the all is applied to only one. Okay. Okay. So this one still needs to go on one of these to break it out, but this is only getting turned partway. So we just need to construct a very interesting journey. So it will move, so right, 1, 2, left, 1, 2. So, bam, turn right. Okay. So if this turns right, we could make it red, so then it goes down, and it comes into 1, right? So, down, right. Oh, wait, no, so down, right, 1, 2, left. Okay. Oh god, this will be maddening. So, if we don't do anything, it goes in the top of 1, comes out the bottom, and then top of 1 comes out the bottom, and then moves from there. So, okay, let's just follow that. So, doop, 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 doop. But then it goes in the top of 1, okay. And then gets rotated. Okay. So, it's zigzagging a lot. Okay. So, this is a point we can influence it at. We could make it turn more. Why would we want it to turn? So if we make it blue, we'll go there, and then it will turn up, and then it will go, so, turn right, 1, 2, facing up, go left, 1, 2, so that gets the key. So blue gets key number 2. But I'm guessing that's not going to cut it. Yep, because then it goes up, and then it's stuck. Okay, so don't do that. What about red? Bam, bam. So it turns right, and then reverses into... Oh, no, okay. And now we go out there. Okay. Okay. And that gets it stuck. But okay, let's try red again. This one we're going to basically be doing more experimentally, I guess. So, rather than plotting it out. So, if we had made it blue there, maybe. So, 1, 2. Okay, so yeah, so blue at that middle one. So, bam, there we go. And then let's make it blue. Okay, so now it goes over. So now it's going to go up and out here. It's been rotated. Goes down, okay. So now if we've got blue, it goes... Oh my god, okay, so red, blue. Red, blue. That made it go straight. Absolute and utter chaos. Okay, so that got it stuck. But
red, and then blue. Seems like a promising start. Okay. What if we then make it yellow? No. Yes. So we do that. Goes here. What if it's now yellow? Okay. Reverses. Now it's going up and gets the key. Okay. Hooah! So now that we've done that, it's going to move forward 2, and then it's going to turn right. So if we want it to go for the key, we want it to be red, I think. So now it goes straight, and then it will turn, oh, it turns down. But then we can make it orange. Oh, and then is it stuck here? Okay. But okay, so red, blue, yellow. Made your own version of chess 2. Intriguing. Terrifying. But neat. So it goes up here. Now it becomes yellow. Yay! Awesome! But now what if we... Okay, what if we make it blue here? What if... We could also just, like, not do anything, but... Then it goes right. No, it goes left? Jeegus. Okay. Let's make this orange. Include spells. Cool beans. So then we go out the left of 1. Okay. If we go out the left of 1... And then it will... So we go out the left of 1, and then it will turn us left into orange. So then we go out the bottom of 2, and we're stuck. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to not yell for Alyssa. Whoops. Hopefully not too yelly. Pom pom pom. So we got the blue, and now that's yellow. Awesome. Gets us the key. This, I assume this is right so far. So what if we keep it yellow? Then reverses, and then it gets the key. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So then we make this orange. We'll go out the right of 1, then we'll go the left of 1. So we'll need to figure that one out, but this seems a lot closer than we have been. Okay. So we've gotten that. No, but this is stuck. This is a loop. There's no way out of that loop. Oh, no! Oh, that was looking so good! That looked so good! We're getting closer each time, it feels like. So, red. Blue. Yellow. Okay. Okay. And so this goes through, goes into 1. No, so, okay. So no, so leaving it yellow is also wrong. Because yellow... Okay, so making this green does not help it. So it, because then it goes there and it can't move into it. So, that's Deathloop, Deathloop. Okay, so... What are our other options? What am I missing here? Why does this not work? So we go through here. This reverses it, and then it turns right. Or turns left. God damn. Okay. Turns left. This makes it turn to its left.
This reverses and then turns. Okay. And that's yellow. So that's as far as we need yellow. So now we need to figure out. So if we go straight, we get locked. Although it's locked in a way that gets that one. So if we go red, it goes 1, 2, turns left, and then turns right. So it should go through straight with red. But there was a problem with that. Yes, so it does that, and then it will turn left. That was it. So we do that. And then, yeah, so, like, we can make it green, because orange teleports it down, and it's stuck. Oh! No, but we can't make it orange from the bottom. But now we've got the key. Okay. Okay, so now it will work. No, it won't quite work itself up. Now it will. So, so we make this not green, and then we make this orange. Wait, oh my god, was that it? Oh no, we were so close to that. Okay, so it is red. So we do want, okay. We're so close. We can taste it. It's right there. Okay, I know, it's so close. You can smell it. It stinks. No! It's too close. Needs a breath mint. Sent a thingy. You don't have to show stream if you want. Okay, we'll take a look afterwards. After this level, we're right here. I think we can do this. And I appreciate that. Yes, no pressure. Okay, so we make this green. Also, your brain can't comprehend this game right now. Mine barely can, and I'm the one playing it. I think we've almost beaten this. That's the quote-unquote important part. Okay. So. Oh, I can make it orange there. Your brain apparently can't comprehend chess. Still angry? That's, again, I think very valid. Oh wait, we can make it orange here. Doi. Okay, so we've made this orange. You woke up? Oh no! I'm sorry, was I too loud? But we've almost won. Oh! We've done it! We've done it! That's awesome! Yo! Thank you, Silver. It's fun to see. It's fun to see those new mechanics. My only disappointment. I like the all. I think all is really cool. I like the additional colors. That was the entire game to date. My only complaint is that we didn't get to see white. It's there, but we didn't get to use it for anything. No chess 2 today. That's probably around where I'm going to wrap up, honestly. We'll take a quick look and see what Diamond has sent. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, we can show that. It was going to be in section 6. Gotcha. Well, we'll get there eventually. Yeah. Should make chess, but it's a troll. Be cute or draw 25. Very nice. Start streaming so Johan can raid. True. Exactly. No, I've some website work, and also I've got so many things to work on. But so this is art that you made? That's I should try and figure out. I do think it would be fun to do like a community night where it's like not streaming, but we can do but doing something where we can just hang out and I'm not like worried about the stream aspect of it, I think could be fun. Brighten it up, and that's an album cover? Honestly, yeah.
I'm very bad at planning things. um, but that's awesome. How did is this like pixel art or as a king? Oh, oh god, that would be a sick King Giz cover. Yo, that's super pretty. So, man, that gets so detailed. How long did that take? Do you remember? Is that I love it. It feels very tapestry-esque. Like I would absolutely see someone sitting there weaving this. The little W's and whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 40 hours. I do not have that kind of attention span for art. That's so sick. That's because yeah, it I could see someone actually weaving this and actually going through and doing it point, but that wow. Hey, thank you, Silver. Thank you for showing us cool things as always. Get some good rest. Um. Oh yeah, quarter and mirror it, or did you do all of it? Oh, 1/8. So you did a triangle and then mirrored. So like so drawing a line from there to center and then there, and flip it around. Oh, that's so cool. That's super neat. Also makes sense. As I'm looking at this going, oh yeah, doing it bit by bit. That's fantastic. Thank you for sharing that, Diamond. I've got an idea in my head for oh, and non-color version. Oh, I've got an idea in my head for like a loading stream, a loading screen that I need to execute on, but it's been a while. I kind of dig it black and white. Like I think the color does add a lot to it, but like that's real funky. Yo, the previous one gives me feelings of like a lot of like Indian Native American blankets. Um Whereas this one gives me more like this is an alien culture trying to communicate to us. This is something that Diamond made. Some art basically made like an eighth of it. So do one of the triangles and then flip it through. Took like 40 hours. That's so cool. That's so fascinating. Um yeah, I'm just that's amazing. This one is 1536 by 1536 pixels. You're working on one that's 5500 by 5500, so a little over 3 times, almost 4 times. Damn. That's really cool. That's and I mean, are you drawing on anything particular as like inspiration for that, or is that just in your head onto I was going to say onto paper, but just it is in your head and you're putting it out there, or some combination where it's like you've got little bits and you're just kind of going by vibes? Nope, just in your head. Damn. That's so cool. That's I sometimes I do mess around with trying to do more like geometric stuff, but I'm never confident in my ability. Also, it's meditative to just feel it. That I imagine. Well, it's the same reason I'll sometimes just sit here and like I'll do text transcription. That's I'll just find something that I don't have written, I don't have like typed up, and then I just type it up because I don't know. It's just it's good. It's good to zone out and do that. What next stream? Don't know. I was planning on getting some Outer Wilds today, turned into Gridolour, which is fine. It was fun to play that. I always have a good time. I'm glad that we discovered discovered a bug. Probably not chess stream. I am not a big chess person. Um, like it was fun to play a match or two. But not I'm not super huge on it. Probably not chess too. Um, so you also got those printed out IRL and 3 foot by 3 feet. Oh, that's so cool. And that's having art that you've made in your own home is awesome. That's very cool. Um, yeah, no, that's that man. That's I've got kicking around here somewhere. I've got a little bit of graphic design a friend that unfortunately doesn't talk to me anymore.
I still don't know what happened there. That was kind of weird, but it's a really I do some blacksmithing, and they did like a graphic design for um a like blacksmithing company that I still that's one of the main pieces of decoration I've got, which is so cool. When's community night? I don't know. It's something that I think that would be fun to try and do. I don't know when, but we'll try and figure something out. Might be something where I don't probably want to take away from doing a stream for it, so probably a weekend, but weekends are when I keep trying to cram a whole bunch of other stuff, so I don't know. But I will try and figure something out. I will also try and figure out affiliating stuff and a whole bunch of other things. We got a long list, but for now we're just kind of going on vibes, doing what we're doing. We'll figure things out. Go with the flow. Also, Johan, if you need to learn prisms one day, just let me know. Available almost anytime. All right, will do. Hey, see, now hear me out. Not everything has to be a stream, but if you wanted that as like a jumping off point to dip your toe back in a little bit, hang out in like in a call and do some drawing. Could be fun, collaborative stream. But yeah, so we'll think about things. We have many good things, but for now, I'm going to bid you all adieu. It's been very fun. You know, that's not a requirement. That could be a fun thing if that was something you were interested in. I'm also happy to just sit around and do that because drawing is good. I just have a hard time focusing on it. That's part of why I did art streams earlier. So that I would actually sit down and do it. But yes, bid you all adieu. It's been a fantastic time. Thank y'all for hanging out, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Wait, raid. Hold up. Haha, right. There is DCPG is still up? Crow Country? I don't know what Crow Country is. But hold up. Ooh, I will check them out another time. We've got Dr. Rick is live though. I will check out DZPG when I'm not worried about censored stuff and whatnot. I assume it's just because it's like not intended for every audience. So we'll raid Dr. Rick. I'll hang out for like a minute or two. But yeah, not /Rick. That doesn't /raid. Dr. __ Rick. Yas? Doing some Mega Man Monday. Yes, 2 underscores. Okay. I always forget. All right. Thank y'all. Have a fantastic rest of your day. But for now, bye.